This is the night. Do. Da 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 da. Hey, da 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 da. It's a wondrous Wednesday, hum day. Anyway. Alright, make sure I got that up this time. Yeah, we'll do this. This is probably the most efficient way I know to do this. Right, we will bring y'all over here. And bring you down here. There we go. Hello, Chonkomatic, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How's Wednesday treating you? I hope well. It's one of those kinds of days where you just want it to treat you well. It's like, this is hump day, you know, you're getting over the hump, you're on your way to the weekend. That's not really hump day for me, though. Hump day for me is, Fridays. Because my work schedule is I work, the only days I don't work are Sunday and Wednesday, so today's my day off. And the longest stretch between my days off is Wednesday, Sunday. Because that's the 3 days straight I'm working. And because it's a 3-day stretch versus the 2-day stretch from, you know, Monday and Tuesday, I feel the actual hump on Friday, typically. I don't know if I'm making sense. It is Wednesday, my dude. Yes, it is. I hope it's good. Is it good? Is it not good? What is it? How's your Wednesday treating you? Tell me. Yaska, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you doing?
How you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's one of those days. I hope it's treating you well. It's a special day. It's hump day. Yay! Victory! Woo!
I'm in a quirky mood today. Oh, God.
I'm a silly person. I'm a very silly person.
You don't say. I do say. Ha 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 ha. Tonight I get to see a concert with some of your favorite performers. Nice! That's cool. Hey, concert night. Those are always fun. Oh, it depends on the kind of concert, I suppose. There are concerts you go to where it's like in a big open field and you stay in the field. And unfortunately, depending on how what end of the crowd you're on, sometimes you end up with that couple right next to you that are dry humping. Which this isn't just a bit, like I actually experienced that. I went to a REO Speedwagon, Def Leppard. I think it was Def Leppard. Yeah. REO Speedwagon, Def Leppard, and there was one other band that played that's escaping my brain. But they were playing. They were playing one night, and I went to this big concert. Everybody was chilling, hanging out, and during one of the REO Speedwagon songs, there was this couple, like, because we were standing out in the field, there was like no chairs or anything like that, and it was a huge concert. But there was a couple, like, just adjacent from where me and my family were standing, listening to the music, vibing, you know. And the guy there was no attempt at, like, chilling the fuck out, right? Like, there wasn't just, you know, like subtle, like, you know, getting handsy with his woman. They were together, by the way. This wasn't some creepy. Well, it was creepy they were doing it in public, but it's a concert. Everybody's drinking. Everybody's acting foolish. But they were being romantic, I suppose. They were fucking going nuts. And the guy just, at some point, I don't know what happened, but he just totally didn't bother. Like, he just went nuts. I'm not gonna describe it. It's obviously it's a bit graphic, but she didn't mind, I guess. So loving couple, just a little too loving for public. I get it's a concert, people, but come on. Oh God, I hope you don't have to deal with that at your concert. I don't want to, like, you know, curse you. If I jinx you, feel free to call me out and call me an asshole. It's like, damn it, Asmo, you jinxed us. I was right next to the couple doing that same creepy shit. Now, if I end up jinxing you, let me know. I'll knock on wood right now. If I had some salt, I'd throw it over my shoulder. Whatever to get rid of the bad luck. God damn. We can Wednesday as Little Saturday. You're past the hump of the week if you work weekdays. I do work weekdays. Again, I work every day except for Sunday and Wednesday. Those are the 2 days I have off every week. I don't get a 2-day stretch off, unfortunately. I'd say that this is not safe for work, and you. Well, I was trying to avoid like giving a graphic description. I was trying to be broad, but still give you like the impression of what it was they were doing, right fucking there. It's like, wow, you guys are a whopping 5 feet from us. Could you, I don't know, have some tact? At least go to your car. You know, I guarantee you they were probably parked relatively close, and it's not like the concert's quiet. Like the whole town can hear the concert when it happens. It's very loud. So they could have gone to their car and still heard it and still had their private time. But in the middle of a field, surrounded by hundreds of people, like Jesus Christ, man. But I was raised in a pagan community, and I've seen some shit. Yeah, I suppose. Common. I've been to numerous places. Okay. Yeah, it's freaking. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I get that for some people it's a romantic setting. Now it's a concert. You know, you go into your favorite band, listen to the music live. There's lots of energy. People are drinking, so there's a little, you know, that there's liquid courage running through everybody. But there's a little too much liquid courage running through you if you're doing that in the middle of a concert. But anyway, moving on. I've already been. I've set the tone of this stream. Anyway. To safe for work topics. How's everybody doing? I was trying to be remotely tactful for that, but I guess I failed. Ow. I swear these things seal so solidly. Also, as a result, I have no issue with dumping water on people and telling them to get the fuck out. I mean, it's a concert, and nobody else seemed to really intervene, so I'm not going to go over there and grab some. Let's face it, there was no water anywhere nearby. It was all alcohol, so I would have had to grab a beer and, like, knock it off, you two. If I had a spray bottle, but hiss, Gaia. Probably wouldn't have worked. Oh, I'm so glad I held that in. A joke just came to my lips, and I'm like, nope. No. That was close. That was a close one. That would have been inappropriate as hell. This is why having some basic sensory is good. There's a hose winning you. Apparently not at concerts. Anyway, actually on topic with the stream though. Today I'm gonna be. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. There's not many of you in the chat, so I'm not. So hopefully we'll get a quick answer out. So the options right now are: I'm either going to level Black Mage, or I'm gonna level another caster DPS, which I think that leaves unlocking. Yeah, so that'd be either Red Mage, working on Blue Mage, which I'm just gonna say no off the bat. So it's really between Black Mage, Arcanist, and Red Mage, and I don't mind like doing any of them. I already have Black. Oh hey, look, there's Jenny. Hi. The redeemed. Oops, I accidentally hit my sprint button. But yeah, the options are Black Mage, Arcanist, or Red Mage. Red Mage requires me to unlock them. Same with Arcanist. I haven't even started their quest lines. I'm in the middle of leveling Black Mage, but at least I'm almost level 60. That's about where I'm at, so that is an option. I'm not going to sway it one way or another. It depends on what y'all want to see. Regiment starts at 50. Alright. I'm already at 59, so. You just hit 71 on your Red Mage. Nice. Blue Mage doesn't count. Blue Mage isn't a class, it's a nightmare. Yeah, so Arcanist starts at 1. Yeah, which means it would be a long leveling experience. But if you guys wanted me to play through the class like on stream, you know, go through the storyline. Speaking of, I'm gonna pose this right now, just to get some early feelers out. But I'm thinking, since I never ended up playing the White Mage storyline, because I boosted that and people gave me shit for it, as I'm working with Seamus to, you know, record machinima footage and stuff like that, when I get the opportunity, the thing is, if we end up doing this, I won't be able to make a machinima episode about the white, like doing a parody or a satire or using the White Mage storyline, because if it's going to be on stream, I'm not going to be able to get that footage properly. So this is an important question, but I can play through the White Mage / Conjurer storyline with Seamus on stream. That is an option I can do for you guys. But again, if we do that, I won't be able to make an episode out of using that same footage or playing through it properly. That is something I'll pose like right now as a possibility in the future. Because again, people gave me shit for boosting the one class. Again, after I'd already finished playing Shadowbringers, but details. You like Red Mage? Possibly. Trust me, as a White Mage, as a White Mage, you mean main? It's boring. I mean, it probably is. Boosting, shame. I boosted, okay, one class of boosting after finishing the entire MSQ and doing virtually every major raid. But shame on me. You're no better than Quinn. I played the whole fucking game. One class, man. One class I've been stressed to, even now, that it's a boring quest line. It's a weird thing I'll never live down. It's very strange. I get being against boosting if it's a Quinn situation. I do. Like, I support shitting on that. It's like, if you just start the game and you boost through past all the content, yeah, by all means, shit on the person. Especially if they're espousing a negative opinion about the game after doing that. By all means, shit on them. I'd shit on them. But I played over 500 hours of the fucking game. 500 hours. The entire MSQ at that point. Not every raid, but pretty much every raid. I think I'd even completed Eden at that point. Or if I hadn't, I was just before I completed Eden. It's like one class. I can't boost one class, you know? Just the one. Just so I could get over my hatred of healing. No. It's the story, Asmogan. The story! I played through the story! Not the White Mage story, but everything else! One class! Just one class. Come on, man. It's like halfway through Eden. Yeah. Whatever the case may be, like, it was still, I played, like, the whole game. I think I'd earned at least one boost at that point. Side story counts too, but it isn't a side story. It's a side story, but it's not the side story. It's not like a B plot to the main plot. It's more like a... basically, each of the class quests I would describe as, if we look at the greater story of FF14, each of the class story quests is kind of like a beach episode. From like an anime. You know that one random episode where they just completely derail the plot? Sometimes they keep it still connected, but for the most part, it's like basically fuck it, you know? Yeah, they have that one just, like, off-branch. Yeah, it might be a fun episode with a fun story and lots of fan service, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, for the most part, it's like, this has nothing to do with the rest of the story, but it's kind of like a break episode, you know? You're just going on a tangent. Unlock Red Mage. Wait, well, before I do that, I know there's only a couple people watching right now, but let's throw a vote out. Put 1 in the chat if you want me to do Red Mage. Put 2 in the chat for Arcanist. And 3 if you want me to continue leveling Black Mage. That's going to be like the vote. 1, 2, and 3. 1 for Red Mage. 2 for Arcanist. 3 for Black Mage. I'm going to vote on this too, because I get a say. Alright, looks like I'm outvoted. Alright, let's go unlock Red Mage. Hey, Zimbakuin Byakuin. Peter Pepper picked the pickle pepper. Peter Pepper picked the pickle pepper. Zimbakuin Madao, welcome to the stream. Yes, I got that. Black Mage is greater than other caster. I tend to agree, but I'm biased. I've only played the one caster. So it's looking like it's tied. It's me and Sinbyakuin Madao versus Jenny and Yaska for Red Mage. We got a coin. I think I put my wallet in my jeans, so. Oh, we got a tiebreaker. Chonkomatic voted 3. Alright, yay, Black Mage. We'll do Red Mage another time. Maybe we'll do a dedicated stream playing through Red Mage. Alright, so looking like Black Mage won the vote. Got me a level regardless. I appreciate it. I will jump in VC when we start doing that proper. But first things first. Picking back up the Black Mage story where I left off. Which is in Ul'dah. Apologies, you guys are jumping in partway through my questing of the class story. I've played the rest of it up to this point, obviously, but that was most of it was off stream. I've done a lot of leveling of Black Mage off stream, which is funny. Black Mage was my first class in the game. Like this is how I started my character, was on Black Mage, and I never ended up finishing the leveling process of Black Mage. Kind of weird how that works out. Because I got distracted with all the other classes. You know, I leveled Sam, I leveled Dark Knight, obviously. Dark Knight basically became my main for the longest time. Alright. You did Black Mage to level 55, then Machinist, 76. Yeah, I did Black Mage, well, as you guys can see, to 59, but then moved on to Dark Knight and other classes. Wait, did I port to the right place? I don't think I did. Ooh, I gotta go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did port to the wrong place. Why is it over there? Let's go to the Weaver's Guild, I suppose. I'm gonna miss the most Chad Catman. Most Chad Catman. I don't know why. Grahatia came to mind first, but now that I think about it, he's not really a Chad. I mean, he is in terms of actions and badassery, but he's not a Chad in terms of, like, outward personality. You know, like he's not like that, I will lead us to victory. You know, he's not like that. He's not like Armstrong from from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's more like the Chad meme, right? Alright, so... Alright. Destruction in the name of justice! Awesome. But X-Rune is the Catman. Red Catman is kinda cool. Oh, okay. Red Mage... Oh, okay, so it's not a character I've met. Gotcha. Alright. So, I'll grab this, and once we get to the point where I gotta keep leveling, then I'll drag Jenny into VC and we'll start power leveling Black Mage. I'm a little out of practice, so I gotta... and also I know a lot of... The thing is, I haven't played Black Mage since Heaven's Ward? Not since, like, Heaven's Ward came out. Obviously, I haven't been playing that long. But since I was at Heaven's Ward, because once I grabbed Dark Knight, I kind of never looked back. So, it's kind of I'm kind of re-jumping back into the story at a weird point, but... Shroud! I just received word from Zaya. Now... Off the bat, already throwing me off with names. Zaya... Where goes Zahaya? Zahaya Nelha. Zahaya Nelha. This is not good. We're not good. We're starting off with some real tongue tires. He wants to speak with us. Apparently, he has secured lodging at the Hourglass, and is awaiting us at the Quicksand. We should head there now. I wonder what he could want. I wonder. 'Tis a mystery. Pre-60 Black Mage, spam fire 1, post-60 spam fire 4. Okay, well I'm right at the line for that, you know? I'm right at the line. By the way, I heard Pint uploaded a video on Black Mage. Is that true? Oh, that's what I've heard. That's right into the quicksand. He did. Oh, okay. Nice. He is a Black Mage main. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, he was a mage in WoW, so that makes sense. I would say that's the same reason I started with Black Mage, and the same reason most people, especially if you're a WoW vet, if you were a mage, main or a Warlock Destro main, I would say those are like the two archetypes from WoW that if they switched to FF, they probably started with. They more than likely probably started with Black Mage. I moved to Dark Knight because I like that aesthetic, but go watch it. We'll fit it in. It's thematically appropriate, so we'll fit it in. Thank you for coming so quickly, Shroud. I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurers Guild contacted the various cities of the realm, entreating assistance in the search for, and the capture of, Waldiv. It seems that this finally paid off. They just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. The Defiant have been sighted at the Holy See. The cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is the power to defeat the Dravanians to anyone who will listen. Now that Ishgard has opened its borders, it is no longer difficult to travel to the Holy See. However, I still know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Shroud, would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bringing them to justice? Zai, you have made no effort to conceal your disapproval of we Black Mages and our ways. Are we to understand that you have now come to accept us? That I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with the intelligence are stationed at the Ark of the Worthy, within the city of Ishgard. They will be awaiting us there. Adamantium Pizza! Welcome to the stream! How are you, my friend? Much though I would like to believe that he has had a change of heart, men are not wont to change so simply. One does not live one's whole life hating black magic, only to change one's mind over the exoneration of a single mage. I know not what this man is plotting, but I suggest you keep a close eye on him. What could he be plotting? Yeah, I remember the storyline for Black Mage pretty well, I like to think. Obviously we're at the first arc where we had the we had the Amal Jah tutor along with the other two Beastmen tribe representatives who were all Black Mages. That was pretty cool. That arc was actually really fun. I stand by that in terms of like the class stories. Black Mage is one of my favorite, that first arc of it, and the second arc is pretty interesting, as I recall it. But of course we haven't finished this arc, so we'll see. We'll see if it holds up. I will say this, Black Mage, at least so far, story is nowhere near as great as Dark Knight, but in terms of class stories I've played through so far, it's up there. It's one of the better ones. It's engaging, it's interesting, it's fascinating. All important aspects of a class story. Feels weird to be back in Ishgard. Every time I come back to the old zones, I just feel like it's like a lifetime ago. What century is this? We've gone back in time. This fedora. You must be the investigators from Gradonia. It's about time someone needs to do something about that blasphemous cult. They were ranting on and on to anyone who would listen, offering the power to defeat the Javanians. We Scardians have our own way of fighting. We told them as much quite plainly, but it made no difference. They continued their proselytizing. Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move, and they managed to get away. It hardly mattered to us at the time. They were no longer spreading their lies here, but they recently reappeared, this time at the Convictory of the Western Highlands. Most convictors would do anything to earn honor and glory through the slaying of a powerful dragon. They are young and full of spirit, and naive. I fear that some among them may be deceived, seduced by promises of easy power. Gullible fools. Well, our destination is clear. To the Convictory. Our Lady and Ruler Ishikawa wrote the Dark Quest. True. And it's really hard to match up to her skill. She's got. There are some people who have like a natural knack for writing, like they just have the right mindset for it. And I think Ishikawa was a great example. Like her writing has consistently been of pretty damn high quality. Obviously, execution needs to be kept in mind, like the way the other developers have helped facilitate her story into the game is nothing to snuff at. But you also, there's only so much that they could do to enhance what the core meat and potatoes is of the story. Like, what they do is just, you know, they beautify it. You know, they do the decorative work on the plate, on the bowl. You know, they make it look nice. But if the flavor isn't there, it doesn't matter what you do in the execution. It just fails. It fails on arrival. I mean, we see this with World of Warcraft's modern story, right? Like that fails on arrival immensely, because despite the fact that in World of Warcraft they beautify it up really well. Like the presentation of the story is given a lot of effort. The problem is the core story fucking sucks. You hear Black Mage is hard. I would disagree. But then again, I haven't played Black Mage since I played through Heaven's Award. I want to say 5 months ago, give or take. But yeah, but with Ishikawa's writing though, I feel like I feel like it's so good that even if the presentation was done with less quality, it would still bleed through massively. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I gotta commend her ability. And I also don't want to make it sound like I'm just labeling it off as talent. And there is talent there. But she's clearly put in the time and effort to practice her trade and kind of study up and really carefully lay out her storytelling. Like, I'm sure she's had many years of practice and probably plenty of failures along the way. But, I gotta say, the story, every story I've experienced of hers in this game has been god tier. Like, at the end of the day, like, all I can do is clap. There was no obvious sign of the Defiant here. We should split up and question the soldiers. Yes, sir. Also, I forgot to welcome you, Richard North. Welcome. How are you? I'd say the most annoying thing with Black Mages was remembering to activate Enochian and using key lines correctly. Because, thing is, depending on the boss you're up against, key lines doesn't work very well. Because you have to move around a lot. Clap and cry. Yep. Are you sad or are you happy? Yes. And no. No more activating. Yeah, that's one of the changes I heard about with Endwalker. Enochian is now automatic. You play Summoner. Only Summoner? Or Summoner like your main? I think I know who you're talking about. I told them I wasn't interested. Ancient spells are no match for a good spear at your side. Oh, whoops. Don't need to grab a side quest right now. You're going on about the Defiant 2, where they spent a while shouting about how they'd share ultimate power with any who join them. Then they left. Apparently, they've set up camp near the Swift-Run River. What's the story with that lot anyway? Some Mikote chap was asking the same thing a few minutes ago. I told him what I told you, and he ran off in a right hurry. Those crazy mages. I've spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I don't need some magical help from weird outsiders. I made sure to tell them as much. Tally ho! Come, my mighty steed! Summoner's your main, okay. Yeah, my main... Thing is, I used to have a very clear-cut main of Dark Knight, but... Endwalker kind of presented me with Reaper, which more or less has become my main in a certain light. I don't know, I'd say at this point I have two mains. I have Dark Knight is my main tank, and in terms of just sheer hours played, Dark Knight's probably my main class overall. And the other is Reaper, based on just which class I played the most in Endwalker and which one I'm probably gonna play. Which one I'm probably gonna play the most in the future is Reaper. Reaper and Dark Knight are probably my two mains. All right. Alright, let's see how out of practice I am with I almost said Dark Knight. Out of practice with Black Mage. It's been forever since I probably should have practiced on a dummy before we do this. Oh well. Come to die, have you? Alright. I was expecting that to go worse. Oh, there's one more of them? Of course there is. Thunder. Not good. gonna jinx myself. I am the best at doing that. Oh, damn. I gotta remember to use that more often. I activated that ability by accident, too. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, that's why they're still coming. I gotta take those out. I was wondering, I was like, wow, there's a lot of waves of these guys. That could have gone worse. Okay, they're still coming. Let's get Thunder 2. Damn AoEs. Oh, that's still open. God damn it. I thought I hit it one more time. There we go. There we go. Alright, how many? Finally, okay. Hey, Dragonis. Over the stream. Beef or fish? I'd say beef, but that's personal opinion. I know what you must be thinking. I entreated your help only to run off on my own. But you know what happens when you get involved. You saw it happen just now. They have no choice but to fight back with all their strength, and when they do so, they lose control of their power, and they burn. Nobody deserves to die like that. So I went to confront them alone. I am a fool. My healing magic is no match for a destructive power they wield. We can work together. Come on, bro. We're buddies. We got this. You're right. What did I expect to achieve? Challenging them without any help at all? Had we fought together, things would have turned out differently. You taking down the mages in a flash of black magic. Me nullifying their every attack with my healing spells. I truly was a fool to assume all black magic was evil. I should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it is by you. I apologize. We have lost our only lead, and this time it is clearly my fault. Please pass on my apologies to Lalai. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seedseer Council. I shall take my leave. I need to reflect on my actions. Shame on me for not playing a cat. Why on earth would I want to play a cat? Alright. Of course, we're going all the way back to Thanolin just to report to Lalai. Robinon, welcome, and also thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Hi, Asmogan. Small question: why aren't you using either of your AOE's or Swiftcast? Because I forgot to, and I'm out of practice. That would be the main reasons, and really the only ones.
For the cause.
Catgirls Supreme. And yeah, you can enjoy Catgirls. I just don't want to be one. I can't enjoy them as much if I am one, you know? Alright, put the lie. That's a lies over there. I always find it weird when people ask me those kind of questions. You know, I think the answer is usually obvious. Like people, like, shit, who used to do that a lot? Crap. Disillusioned Dork. Disillusioned Dork used to ask that shit all the time. It's like, oh, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? It's like, 99% of the time, it's just because I forgot. Like, it's not some supreme mystery. It's like, why aren't you doing that? Probably because I forgot. It's usually a safe bet. I'm just saying. Either I forgot, it's not usually in my rotation. You know? I don't usually have a motive, you know? It's not like, because I have something against Swiftcast. I hate that ability. How dare they give me... I mean, I would actually hold on. Actually, I just kind of pictured that. I just kind of pictured that, right? I pictured somebody doing that shit. Like I in my head, I just got a perfect image of of someone who actually might be like that. Like they like hate the convenience of an ability. It's like, I'll never use this ability. Meh. Like, there's some weird people out there, so I can kind of picture that. But, I don't know. Like, again, with me, 99% of the time, it's just because I forgot, I'm out of practice, or, you know, I just don't usually fit in my rotation, so I don't remember to use it. I'm pretty consistent in my tomfoolery. Or buffoonery. Or just foolery. Ah, you're back from Ishgard already? But where is Zahai? Zahaya? I see. If nothing else, you have stopped more poor souls from joining that accursed cult. I can only hope that Zahaya Naha, that his name is gonna fuck me up so badly, can see it that way. The fact that the Defiant would travel so far as Ishgard in an attempt to recruit new members speaks volumes to how desperate they grow. Ah, Shroud, I almost forgot. I was able to decipher the final remaining spell from the Book of Nald. Though you might not welcome an ice magic after the frigid wind of Kurthis, I am certain you'll find this a frighteningly powerful addition to your repertoire. I doubt the Defiant can hold out much longer. They will be forced to use everything they have in the next fight. They cannot risk being drawn into a protracted war of attrition. Should we defeat them, we can finally recover the Book of Thal and uncover the magics within. Alright, got a new ice spell. Hey, Ludus! How you doing, brother? Yeah, goes it? It goes. How about you? Any news on the baby? Or, you know. I'm curious. Any updates? If you share them on your Discord, I haven't seen them. Nya nya nya. You should play Lalafell. Technically, I do. Richard North, have you seen my Machinima? That is a character I have in the game. His name is Seamus. You know, like, hold on. I'll show ya. Wee little Seamus. Wee little Seamus. There he be, there he be. Yep, still gotta... That reminds me, I gotta capture some more footage for the next episode. Ugh. It's not my main character, but... You have not? You'll watch it again? Alright. Well, there's three episodes out for it, so... If you go on the channel page, it's like in the first playlist. Better be level 90? No. Seamus is level 9. So, you know, I'm only 81 levels off from that. Tried and in pain. Baby is due September 25th and is healthy. Awesome! If the baby is due September 25th, it almost shares a birthday with me. Almost. Right there. Alright. Like, 24 hours difference. Alright, hold on. It's probably a good time as any to review my spells. Blizzard, Fire, Thunder 3, Transpose. Those ones I got down. Fire 2. I always forget to use Fire 2. Mainly because it costs... Well, it used to. I don't know if it's the same deal. But it costs a lot of mana for not too much damage. Sharp cast. Okay. Keylines. I remember to use keylines, but... Because they usually fit in. Thunder 2, Fire 3. Flare's the only one that really is new to... That felt new to me. Deals fire damage to target and all enemies nearby. Yeah, so it's like a little nuke. Lucid Dream. Yeah, that's a movement ability. Yeah, this is just an instant mana regain. Mana Ward, that's my barrier. Okay. Alright, so yeah, for the most part I pretty much recognize all that. Blizzard 4. Where would I put you? Tab? Maybe? Wrong button. Alright, so now I got a level. So, Jenny, you still online? Pig Hero. Wait, Pig Hero is a mentor? Huh. Interesting. No, you're not. It says you are. You're a ghost? Well, you might as well be right now. I can't see you. Did you see the 10,000 Arrows of Black Mage vid? No, I did. No, I have not. No, I have not. Is that the pint one? Is that the name of the pint video that went up? Because I know Pint made a Black Mage video. Later off the raid. Alright, have fun, Simbiakwin Madao. Enjoy the raid. Alright. Yes. Okay. Should check the help screen. For what? Oh, you linked in the things to react to? Okay. That she did. And we'll check it out in a bit. Hi, Tenny.
I have to mute your stream. Hang on. You caught me meowing at my cat.
I didn't hear the meow.
I was meowing at my cat when you joined chat.
Well, I just missed it.
Come here, you Siamese bastard.
What a wee bastard.
Actually, he's my biggest cat. He weighs 13 whole pounds because he's fat.
Well, he's very well fed then. She's a good thing. Yes, bye. Alright, you heading out, Richard?
I think Richard may have been saying bye to, I'm not even gonna try.
Simbiakwin Madao?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
I don't even know
I'm
if I
bad
say
at
that
English.
right. I don't even know if I say that right. I just say it with confidence and hope I'm right. Not in our Discord. No. FF related stuff is usually done through the FF Discord, to be honest.
It cuts down on random people joining the chat and distracting people.
Mm-hmm.
Because at one point there was the healing video, and this is why I say he will do what I want him to eventually, because he refused to heal. He flat refused to heal, and he who shall not be named and I spent like a week harassing him until he healed. And it's not as bad as everyone was expecting it to be. There were the moments where people were talking about anime and everyone died, but you know, standard new healer things.
Yeah. It was funny video. If I pat myself on the back on that one. I'm sad I don't have part two footage no more, but we can make a part 2 with new footage.
It was particularly funny because there were a couple of ... what the fuck did she just say moments.
Yep. I guess we can start with trial first. I usually start with trial because it's like a night. Wait, can I not select trial? There it goes. Trial. Yeah, roulettes are good XP chunks. That was fast.
You have a healer.
Oh, right. That usually speeds things up.
Yeah. That's why I said I'll help you regardless of what you level. I do think you'd like Red Mage if you give it a try.
I will. I just I'm in the middle. I had Black Mage up anyway.
I know, it's just one of those things. I'll continue to go, you know, you'd like it if you tried it. Like that first pint video. If you give it a try, you might like it. Just skipping things. I just recently rewatched that because someone mentioned it.
The 10,000 hours one or the other one?
The WoW player experiences Final Fantasy.
Gotcha.
From like 6 months ago. Where it has the "we waste our time together" clip.
Yeah, I love that. I love that one. Alright, fire. Fire spam.
is still probably my favorite, like, skybox of any of the primals.
What, the swirling tornado?
Yeah.
Too bad this sinks me down, so I can't try out the new spell I got.
Did I manage to get that spell on that person? I am... Clearly I should not try Sage.
Nah, you're fine.
I had my heal spell on the other healer.
What the? Okay. Still feel awkward playing a caster again. Just funny to me. The AoE spells were made useful, for example? Oh, okay. So they fixed up AoEs? Because I remember not really liking AoEs for Black Mage. With the exception of Thunder 2.
You could get the stick that just dropped. It's a cute little stick.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to roll.
Oh, well, I have a stick now.
There you go. Enjoy the stick.
What the stick?
Is it allowed to join thee? Is what allowed to join me?
Is it allowed to...
That doesn't help me. Is it allowed to join me? Who's it? What's it? Check my abilities.
There were a lot of changes made in to Black Mage and Endwalker.
Right, fire...
I mean, I haven't played them, but...
Alright, Fire 2... I received a hello from Isildra Shade Death.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that is you? Oh, okay. Wait, you're on Marlboro? Thought you were on the German servers. The European data center. I can't remember what the name of it is, but...
What is the name of the European ones?
I don't know. I did at one point. I knew, like, all the names of, like, the major data centers, but now I just know mine. Crystal.
Uh-oh.
What?
He joined you.
Yes, I invited him.
No, like, he moved over to a different data center for you. For streamer. I mean, I can't say much. This isn't my main either.
I appreciate it.
Even if, for some reason, you wanted to join me on my server, you can't. No one can. My server has been locked for, like, at least 6 months.
You started one Marlboro. Oh, you started a character on Marlboro? There's only one Marlboro, and that's in Crystal, right? Like, not the other data centers have Marlboro as well.
No, every server has its own unique...
Servers. Every data
Yeah.
center has a unique servers.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I mean. Words. English. Not good at it. Let's look at this person. View search info. A bunch of level 30s, but some 67s and 57s. Okay, that's not so bad. You two stop fighting, or I'll make you both into mittens.
Don't believe her, she's lying!
Stop bullying the other cat.
Alright, Fire 2 still isn't that good.
Fire 2 is an AoE, though.
Yeah, I'm not... I think it's a little bit better. I don't know. I can't remember if it had 100 potency before.
I don't remember.
It kinda...
Honestly, I haven't played them in so long that it's just like... I'll probably level Black Mage the same way I leveled Summoner, which is to just fate spam until it hits level 90 and then never touch it again.
Yeah, it looks relatively the same based on my memory.
It didn't like massively change, but there were a bunch of quality of life changes, like the Enochian change. That's the big one that I know of.
Yeah. Fire 3 is still good. Okay.
Only a couple of weeks until we can data center transit and harass Asmo with my main. Then I'm just like hiding out in the back of his streams until he figures out who I am.
I have a feeling I'll figure it out pretty quickly.
I have a feeling he'll figure it out pretty quickly too.
Flare is definitely worth using.
Flare's a finisher, as I understand it.
Yeah, it definitely is, especially with recast time. Well, it's raw cast time, it's recast. Short of using it in combination with swift cast, it's probably... Oh, it depends. You can dry cast it, but that's gonna be a bitch. Ley lines are pretty much the same. What? Auto attack delay by 15%. Was it 50% before? I believe it was 15%.
I have no idea.
The key lines looks like it's the same, but maybe
I think it's called ley lines.
I say key lines. I don't know why.
Okay, so as long as you know you're not saying it right, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because in my head there's something similar I used to do in a different game that was called key lines.
Probably. It's
But
just as long as you know that it's actually...
No, I know it's supposed to be ley lines, but my brain doesn't want to say ley lines.
Okay.
Sure,
I mean, I'm not gonna... I'll pick my battles. Red Mage is my current battle.
It's not really a battle. I'm just not doing it right now. Hey, Cinder Flame. Thought I would pop in and say hi. Oh, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And Blizzard 4, that's the new guy. Deals ice damage with a potency of 310. Additional effects grants 3 Umbral Hearts. Umbral Heart bonus nullifies Astral Fire's MP cost. Increase her fire says. Oh, okay. Okay. So when I switch to Umbral Ice, this Blizzard 4 looks like it's worth dropping immediately. So does Freeze, though, a little bit. Yeah, because that reduces the cost of Flare, which is the nuke. So before I do my finisher, when I have to recharge my mana and I switch to Umbral Ice, I'll drop Freeze. And when I switch back to Fire, Well, actually, maybe if I switch back to Astral Fire. No. It's actually meant to switch. Okay, so I'll switch back to Astral Fire and then drop the nuke with Swift Cast. Okay. Alrighty. Be a bit more practice before I got it down, but we'll get there. Alright, so we did the trial roulettes. Let's do leveling. Phoenix is the Phoenix is a popular German data center. Is it just German, or is it just like that? Is it just European in general? There it goes. Leveling roulette. Hey, Chonkomatic. Yes. Okay. My staff is very weird. The butterflies! It's a butterfly.
Fly. It's a ladybug.
Ignore me. My brain is not working today.
The only butterfly staff that I know of is a white mage stick.
I'm an idiot.
No.
Yes.
No.
Wait, is this the dungeon I think it is?
Probably.
It's been a hot minute since I did this one. Isn't this the one we gotta grab a key from a goblin before we progress?
Yep.
Feels
I'm
weird.
synced down so far. I don't have any skills.
I know, right?
Ah. I'm done.
Alright, so we grab the... Alright, so we got
I'm
the
already
key.
grabbed the key.
Yay.
Death moths. Is a European server with 90% Germans. Oh, okay. Yeah. Still shit on mana costs to use Fire 2.
I should have grabbed a book from Chloe while I was in Idleshire.
I forgot to do that several times this last week.
Yeah, I was literally standing there because I was at the stage quest giver, so I was like literally there and completely spaced it out.
Happens to the best of us. Oh. We're in PvP. Your favorite healing moments were in PvP WoW? Really?
I mean, some of my favorite healing moments were playing Rift PvP.
I don't... Other than being healed, I don't have a favorite healer moment.
No, you have our favorite healing moment, where you weren't even on the aggro list so that everyone died but you, and then you got to res everybody in the middle of a dungeon.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
It was funny, but...
I mean, I've never had that happen to me, and I've been healing for years.
I had a unique experience.
I hate not having, like, AoE skills.
I only have one AoE skill.
I mean, yeah, I only get one AoE skill total, so not having it is annoying.
Alright, launching fire. Yep. Did you forget about the thing down here?
No, I just never come down to the thing down here because there's no point coming down to the thing down here.
Fair.
Mobs don't give experience anymore, so there's no point in clearing extra mobs in a dungeon.
Yeah.
And I think he may give like a box with random stuff in it, but the random stuff is like almost completely worthless.
Yeah, especially if you're higher level in even one other class. Alright. That moment touched your heart? Whoa. The moment you experienced in the PvP? Oh crap, I did not mean to. I hate it when I press the wrong button. It bothers me.
Don't worry, it happens to everybody. The amount of times I've seen a red mage hard cast for thunder. I think it's for thunder. The big dark caster.
Feels weird not having lead lines. Feels weird not having a chunk of my abilities.
Black Mage is one that particularly suffers from that because the class changes so much as you level. I mean, for me, my class is functionally the same, I'm just missing some abilities. For you, it's like totally different.
Yeah, there are some strong limitations in lower level Black Mage.
Astro is a fun class. It plays a lot like White Mage now with some additional, I could actually use my cards. Yes.
Astro is actually kind of a fun healer. I enjoy Astro.
It's very shiny.
Shiny.
I do appreciate some of the changes that I thought I wouldn't like. I have learned to love them. So the one that I particularly love, I knew I would love the second they announced it, which is where they doubled Earthly Star's range. It was just enough to get itself into trouble.
Ah, man. Take the nuke. No, the icicle. I don't have a nuke. Because lower levels don't have flare. The astrologer next time. Oh shit. Queer bubble. Help me out of this bubble, I'm drowning! Help! There we go.
Drama queen.
When drama works in your favor, why not? Da 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 da. Okay. How does Arcanist feel? I've never even looked into Arcanist. Wait, hold on. Okay, I thought he was gonna do a big pull for a second.
I think it's attempting to do a big pull. Arcanist's okay. Summoner does feel a lot better than it used to. It's pretty standard for the spells at the dudes, though. It's not as complicated as Black Mage. Got like 6 buttons total, I think.
That's it?
6 that you hit on a regular basis.
Oh, okay.
There's some like really long cooldown ones, but it's seriously a lot less complicated than most of the other classes. 6 maybe being generous, it may only be 4.
Alright, well, we got to loot the table. Alright, and we only got one person doing... Oh, Dragonis didn't do that before? Huh.
Might just not have it set up to skip cutscenes, which is fine. It is what it is.
I didn't for the longest time. Blizzard spam!
You shouldn't spam Blizzard, that's unfair. They didn't do anything to deserve it
Sure.
this week.
This week.
Probably.
This 24-hour period.
That we know of. I'd much rather it spit the poison at me.
Oh, spamming Blizzard. There we go.
No, apparently I get anther clusters.
Right, what junk can I throw in my inventory? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll check out the Black Mage video. As long
Don't
as
worry, we'll talk about you while you're gone.
feel free to glorify me.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
His room's a mess.
Medium.
That
It's
sounds
been
like
worse.
That sounds like that's been worse. I mean, I can't say much.
It's been worse.
My room's a mess too.
But it's also been better.
Fair enough.
The only thing that's messy is my desk, and that's it. I have way too much stuff on my desk.
I don't have enough desk to have too much stuff on my desk. I have a very small desk.
I've
Mostly
got enough room for my 2 monitors and probably 1 more if I could fit it.
Oh, I don't even have space for 2 monitors. Mostly my room is a mess because there's piles of places where the cats like to sleep. So there's like just random stuff.
How many do you have?
3.
Oh, that's a good amount.
I had 2 until one of my mom's nurses was like, "Hey, my sister got a cat and can't keep it. Do you want it?" And I'm like, yeah, I guess. So now I have another cat. Her name was originally Honey. It is now Gremlin.
Honey. No.
Her name is Gremlin because she's. When I said stop bullying the other cat earlier, I was talking
That was
to
Gremlin.
I was talking to the 7.5-pound Gremlin who was bullying the 13-pound Siamese. I don't know why he doesn't just roll over and squish her.
The cat?
Yes, talking about the cats.
The thing is, I had 4 cats, but now I don't have a cat anymore because I'm not allowed to have a cat.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, at some point I'm gonna build a house and I will have a cat again.
Make sure you get at least 2 cats, though. Because 1 cat alone can be lonely, but 2 cats will play with each other and leave you alone sometimes.
Yes, I've always had cats since I was born. I know that.
Gremlin was an only cat, and she has so many behavioral issues because of it.
We had Sylvester and Cleopatra, then Sylvester died, and we had Cleopatra and Sissy. Then Cleopatra died, and then we had Sissy and Lex Luthor is a pain in the fucking ass.
You named one of your cats?
Well, it's my brother's cat.
Was it a bald cat? Like it had no fur?
No, it's an applehead Siamese, but it's a fucking pain in the ass.
Okay.
But then it is my brother's cat, so it mimics his behavior.
I have a flame point Siamese.
Jenny, Robonon has a question for you.
I don't play Black Mage. I will admit that straight up. I do not play Black Mage, so I vaguely understand how it works, but no.
Yeah. Robinon's got doing Disillusioned Dork used to do when I'd play Sam.
Yeah, I know. I've been looking at Rubinon, who's a name I don't know.
You actually know how to play Black Mage?
And going, hey, are you Swiper? Because that's... I look for Swiper now. But no, I have a flame point Siamese named Novi.
Oh, I love Siamese cats.
Orange and white cat. You know, the standard, like, white with big orange spots. Named Nanaki. I am a Final Fantasy nerd. And then a little brown cat named Gremlin.
I mean, we had
Thanks for the
3
super chat,
Siamese and a
Asmogan,
street
you don't
cat.
need to use transpose. You can use fire 3 and 2 to transition to astral, and ice 2 and 3 to transition to umbral. This is important.
Right.
Okay.
Black Mage lessons.
He's offended. I'm using transpose.
Swiper. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Honestly,
To be
doesn't
fair,
matter
though,
that
in
much.
that particular In that particular dungeon, I don't think I had access to...
No.
No,
No.
I didn't have access to
No.
Fire 3. I only had Fire
Lightning.
2.
Did you even have Lightning 2?
I had I had Thunder 2. I did have that. I didn't have Fire 3.
Yeah, but you almost have nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were level 34, so way back down.
Yeah.
It doesn't help
arcade.
that early on in Black Mage leveling, Transpose is the only way to effectively switch between Astral Fire and Umbral Ice.
I don't even have fucking cash, as that means my damage is almost none. If I cannot get at least all my
More
fucking
gil for the
3
cause.
special combo shit, there's no damage.
I was the healer.
Well, Samurai is all about just getting your 3 symbols and then doing
Yeah,
a weird little dance.
Oh yeah.
I'm familiar. I hate the noise that the third one makes. The one where you use 3. There's like a
I honestly
Sword
find the
drawing
first
noise?
annoying.
Hate the
first
noise?
is really annoying. The second one is quite useful.
there's like
But
a
the third one is
high-pitched
the only
noise.
one that does damage.
When you use
Yeah.
whatever it is, the last
not
of the
great.
3 send combos, there's a noise when you draw your sword that's really high pitched sword drawing noise, and I hate it.
Hey Yaska. Well, it turned out it did become fish. You got
Setsugeka
fish?
is the one.
Yeah.
Midara Setsugeka.
I gave up trying to pronounce the names of Sam. I still can't do it properly.
I call them 1, 2, and 3, though I have been known to call the first one High Banana.
Higabana?
Higanbana.
banana.
It's Higanbana.
Higabana.
That one's
Hi,
easy.
banana.
Come on. That one's easy.
Tenka gosh. Goken?
I
I'm really unsure how they pronounce O's.
That
Yeah, see, I
that,
don't
that
even
one's
try.
fucking easy.
How do
I'm
they
still gonna call it High
pronounce O's?
Banana. Just
Hi, banana.
at this point, just to annoy you.
I mean, NP is one of the weird skills. I mean, that just sounds weird.
How long is the pint video? Oh, it's only 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's not very long. I don't tend to link you very long things because you get distracted.
Yes,
I'm the one who links like the 2 to 3 minute videos.
I appreciate that.
Well, yes, he does get distracted. That is very true.
I need to
I
stream.
mean, I haven't
That's
known
like
him
the
near as
thing.
long as I haven't known him near as long as you have, but he gets distracted. It's kind of fun though. Sometimes it's easy to poke him off into a tangent and
Well, yeah.
Well, honestly, we just rumble from one tangent into the next whenever we're on our Discord.
I've been on
I
you
mean-
guys' Discord a couple of times. I've played
Was Pyrrhus there? If Pyrrhus was
Deepak.
there, we
She is talking about the old Discord.
Nathan was there. I know that Nathan was there because Nathan is always
Well,
there.
are you inquiring who was there in the old days?
No, in the Deep Rock Galactic.
I
Paul?
don't know.
Nathan? who?
We've had Nathan in the call. We've had Caboose has been in the call, but not like playing the game. Ball.
Yeah, he's driving.
The Pint video
Don't
will
play games and drive at the same time.
will say the same. Wait, what? Pint video will say the same.
Oh, he's probably talking about Pipe may go into how to play Black Mage.
Ah, okay.
Well,
I'm not sure. I haven't watched all of it.
if Pyrrhus is there, if I'm there, if Asmo is there, and let's say Ball or Nathan or Tang, we're gonna go on tangents.
You guys aren't bad about it though.
I mean, that's pretty much how I roll as a.
We're usually good sports about it, and then Karn comes in and stuff happens that gets him demonetized.
that man brings up the most random weird shit out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I
He's
mean-
good at bringing up random shit that's not supposed
I
to
mean,
be on the
literally,
screen.
this has been a conversation. We were talking about Warhammer 40k, and we were specifically talking about one of the video games, Inquisitor Martyr, and out of nowhere, literally like mid sentence, for me, all I hear him say is Mexican cockroaches and Auschwitz. So out of nowhere, like there was no prompt
Oh,
To
whatsoever.
be
What it
honest,
sounds like is he may
I
have
know
some
why.
sort of verbal tick.
No, he was actually referencing a German comedian, which is a weird one because our comedians are fucking weird.
I was about to
Comedians
jokingly
in
say,
general are
Germans
weird.
have comedians?
Yes, we do. And they're usually good about making comedy. I would say very dark comedy is very usual.
Germans,
And the
dark
other
comedy.
stuff we have is, if you
Beautiful
got
combination.
free brain cells, you're gonna find it funny. We got lots of those.
Mm.
So
And
specifically 3, not.
yeah, I mean, it's the thing you are able to breathe, but not breathe and walk.
So certainly not those people who can't breathe and chew bubblegum at the same time.
Oh gosh.
Alright.
I've actually known people like that, and I'm always going like, how
think
are
he
you
wants to watch his-
surviving?
I think he wants to watch the video, so he's gonna mute us so that we can talk shit behind his back.
Yes. I
think
will
we should-
temporarily be muting you too. I'll be back. Okay. Alright, so let me do this here. Alright, we'll check out the pint video and then I'll move on with like leveling Black Mage. So hold on, is this it? There we go. Alright, so suppose we'll just jump into recording. So I've been asked to check out, fittingly, as I'm leveling Black Mage right now with my buds. I've been asked to check out Pint's newer video. It's March 22nd. I missed out on when it first came out, but Pint's 10,000 hours of Black Mage. I'm curious about this because I know that Pint did, I believe it was also a 10,000 hours of Mage in World of Warcraft video, like a while ago. I've not seen this one, so I'm curious I'm curious how if Pint is going to reveal any other exploits he has discovered.
Black Mage is the highest damaging class in Final Fantasy, but it's also the most difficult. Its reputation is so insane that many high-end raiders are too scared to even try it. But not me. Black Mage is in my blood. It's actually quite a serious medical issue. And without me, you're not gonna last a second out there, buddy. But worry not, my friend. I will teach you everything. Leveling for a Black Mage is a rite of passage. It tests the limits of the pain you can take, because if you can't handle this, then you won't survive a suboptimal ley lines. Either the pain, it breaks you, or you simply live in pain.
I will say this, I'm not a Black Mage main. It's my favorite caster so far. Granted, I haven't really tried the other ones, but Black Mage was my first class, Thaumaturge into Black Mage. And I had fun leveling it. Like, it wasn't hard early on. Granted, I'm still leveling it. I'm just trying to hit 60 right now. And my opinion might change. But like all classes, it starts off with like a very basic rotation, and then as it goes on, it fits in a bunch of abilities that more or less replace the old ones. And it also the rotation also gets way more complex as you level. That's a given. But I don't know if I agree it's the most difficult. Granted, I haven't played every class in the game, but based on the ones that I have, I don't know. Like I'm not certain about that. It could just be that I find other, like, for example, Sam. I wouldn't say Sam's more complicated than Black Mage. It's more that's more annoying. Like the combos you kind of have to do, and if you're depending on the boss fight you're in, you can't even really get Higginbana out properly. You can't even really get the third Sen. You can't really get the third Sen out properly sometimes. So little doing your combination and then getting cock blocked by like the boss like teleporting around, so you don't get to use your Sen properly. Stuff like that for Sam is annoying. So I'll concede that it's not as complicated. But I'd say there's plenty to be said about like the annoyances of the other rotations and other DPS classes at the very least. I know they changed it in Endwalker, but for the longest time, reason I definitely still haven't leveled Monk up properly is because of all the fucking positionals. Like, if you want to do optimal damage, or I don't know how it's changed too much. I've heard that there's less positionals in Monk now, But to do optimal damage a while back, you had to do your positionals correctly. Otherwise, if you just stayed only on its flanks or only on its ass, you didn't do as much damage because some of the attacks did better on the flanks than they did on the ass, or even some were on the front. There was like all the positionals playing monk, which is annoying as fuck. So I don't know. I guess if we're going for actual complexity of the class, I'll concede that based on what I've played, that Black Mage is probably the most complex. But definitely not the most annoying. Like, complexity doesn't equal annoyance, and I'd say, based on what I've played up to almost level 60 of Black Mage, I don't really find it as annoying. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I don't find Black Mage as annoying. Complex, yes, but annoying, no. That's just something I want to throw in there.
But always remember, kids, no matter how bad it always gets better at 50, 60, 70. Now, do you think you're ready to level a Black Mage? Think again. You have to prepare your weak mind and body. Steel yourselves with passion and fervor. Prepare for the hellish quest that lies before you.
Spamming fire.
My first class was a Black Mage.
Same.
It is true what they say.
I switched to Dark Knight and Heavensward, though I never looked back.
And worst of all, bad damage. But every class struggles with something. Ninjas don't get AoE till level 38. Summoners kinda suck till they get to like 80. I don't know, I don't play Summoner. They're like a fake mage class. Fuck Summoner. And yes, Black Mage might just be the worst class at low levels. But you have something that they don't.
It is boring at
A
low levels.
giant hat. And a future. A destiny. A promise, if you will. A promise that you will become a god. A promise that you will become a being of pure violence. Oh my, have I said too much? I mean, kinda. People keep telling me it gets better at level 50, and then at 60, and then at 70. When will it actually get fun?
Better. All classes feel like gods by like in terms of just like the spectacle of the abilities. I would say in FF14 around level 60. I would say that's when the spectacle really like comes into play. But of course this is debatable. Some people say 70, some people say 80, blah, blah, blah. I would say 60. 60 is where I've noticed all of the classes I have played up to 60 or past 60. That's when they got like the like big chungus, like beautiful spectacle of attacks. Maybe not the most powerful, but certainly the most spectacle based. I don't know if that makes sense. But that's just me. I would say 60. I would say 60 is like the general across the board. But again, it depends on what you mean by best.
Perhaps the most taxing thing about leveling a Black Mage is not the gameplay, but the constant reminders that 10 levels from now it's gonna be so much better. And you know what? It does get better. Like a hangover gets better if you keep drinking.
What?
Now, most jobs start out quite simple, get a bit more intricate as you level up, before at the high end becoming rather confusing. But Black Mage kinda neglects that middle bit. Which means you sorta go from, oh, this is pish-posh, this job is simply too easy, to some random point in the future where your once unbridled confidence has now turned into... Which can put a lot of people off as they level up. But I think the very point of Black Mage is to welcome that challenge, and you do well to remember that on your journey. Face the challenge head on. Savor that feeling of ignorance, because you only get it once. I believe in you. Now go!
Are you raw casting flare? Grant, I did that earlier today, so I'm allowed to make fun of it. I do it. Swift cast that bitch! Don't do it, Pint. People will bitch and moan at you for hours, even if you played the whole game all the way through. 500 plus hours, constant side quests, all this other shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much of the game, how much time, how much you've done, how much you've invested in the game. It doesn't matter. You boost once, you're done. You might as well be Quinn, okay? You might as well have pulled a Quinn. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you've done. Doesn't matter what you're going to do. Doesn't matter. You boost, you're dead to the community. Trust me, I know. I played 500 hours of the game, played through all of Shadowbringers, was halfway through the Eden raids, and I made one video where I boosted one class, White Mage, and I still haven't lived it down. People still give me shit about it. Don't do it, Pint. Don't do it.
And now you can finally enjoy the class. Until you drift off to sleep at night. And in your hazy nightmare, you...
Unironically, though, the community is weirdly aggressive with boosting. Like it doesn't matter the context. It's just, like, rage. Like, you're not allowed to boost, period. Like it doesn't matter the circumstances, it doesn't matter the class. People in the FF community are really aggressive. I thought I was on the same page as everybody else, which is if you pull a Quinn where you're only like level 15, you're like, fuck it, I know the class, and you boost past everything, then that's when people rage at you justifiably. But no, I found out the hard way that this community hates the concept in its totality. Like, you're not allowed to boost. Doesn't matter the circumstances, doesn't matter what you've done. This community does not respond well to boosting.
It's
very aggressive.
Duty.
The only thing this community is more aggressive about is
Look at all of your
spoilers.
shiny new abilities.
But again, that's more
Now,
understandable to me.
Before you can start using that, you have to know your basics. Enochian. This is the beating heart of your class. It's a 15-second buff that you have to constantly refresh. Because if the buff falls
Not
off,
anymore!
the most potent spells are disabled. You do 20% less damage. And I'm pretty sure you become infertile too. Yeah, I think it's in the tooltips. Well, that doesn't sound so hard. Just refresh the buff. Oh, well, you're right. The difficulty of Enochian comes with the unexpected. Oh no. You just started a 3-second cast, with 4 seconds remaining on Enochian, and the boss is charging its ass-clapper 9000 right at you. It would take 2.5 seconds to refresh Enochian, but do you have time to finish this cast before the boss kills you? Or do you just run now and waste all of your burst window? What do you do? Well, the answer should be to sacrifice your pride, take the DPS loss, and move out of the mechanic. Now we can refresh Enochian.
And now for my second ass clapper 9000.
Oh no, we didn't plan for a second one. What do we do? Don't we just...
That right there, though, that right there is the most, like, enraging thing about Black Mage, is the fact that you have to hold still to be, like, optimal.
Again? But then Enochian will surely fall off, you imbecile! Don't you understand? Alright, boys, little old Pint's got some bills to pay, and I love money. This is your last chance. Tell us where the greatest mobile game of all time is. I'll tell you.
Is it Raid?
Have you guys ever heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, maybe I have. Maybe I ain't. Who's asking? Well, I just thought fine gentlemen such as yourselves would enjoy building teams of champions to take on challenging bosses, such as Koldarth, the Magma Dragon, and Spider.
Hey boss, don't you hate spiders?
And I haven't even started talking about the PvP arena.
Where you can fight other players?
Uh-huh.
Hey boss.
I haven't
that
actually
sounds
tried
pretty
Raid.
cool.
Yeah, it's my favorite part. Hey Frankie, shut up. Look, I'm a busy man. I'm always on
I
the
might
job.
feel
I
incentive
can't
to
be
if I
playing
ever
no
get a
games.
sponsorship.
Well, that's the best part.
Call me!
Play it anywhere. Oh yeah, like where's? Well, I'm glad you asked, because I'm under contract to tell you my top 5 places to play Raid. Holy crap. Number 1,
Holy
on
crap.
the bus. Number 2, in the bathroom. Number 3, at the movies. Shh. Number 4, walking home. Number 5, in the trunk of a car. He's gotta be lying. No game can be that good. And portable. Next he'll be telling me it's available on PC too. It's available on PC too. That's it. Wait. I can give you a free champion.
Bullshit.
It's true, I swear. Just click the link in the description below or scan the QR code.
Has that been there the whole time?
The package is worth $30. You'll get 200k silver, an energy refill,
I like-
1 XP boost,
I like
an
Pint's
ancient
ads.
shard, and a free champion. Aina. You'll find your rewards here. Aina. I ain't about to let you out of this alive. Then you leave me no choice. I'll have to end the ad. Wait, no. See, the only way to truly master Enochian is to master the very fight itself. You have to know exactly how much you can get away with. More than any other job.
And that makes you better than them.
And it's only after you've mastered this that you can truly begin to use ley lines. Ley lines is the big dick damage cooldown of your class. It makes you cast faster.
I wish it made it that much faster.
Of course, you have to play 15% faster, but also, if you step out of this funny little circle, then ley lines is no longer active. And I mean, sure, you can walk back in, but we know what happens to naughty little black mages who walk more than they have to. Don't we? Truly the deadliest Mr. Beast challenge.
Yeah.
Because only when it's perfect is when you have the knowledge of when you can sit in a circle for 30 seconds. And you do have to plan what you're gonna do.
It's a nightmare with bosses in particular, though.
Your entire
Because you have to
burst
move
window
out of the
can be shut
mechanic,
down
but
by
if
just
you're
a
in your ley
programmed
line,
attack. It's a lot
you're
of
fucked.
pressure. The apex of perfection, down to every step you take. But with the biggest room for failure. And you will fail. It's the ever-present threat that claims Black Mage after Black Mage. And no matter how cracked you think you are because of your high pass or mythic boss kill, you will fail. But when everything comes together, it is ecstasy. And just like when you fail, when you succeed as Black Mage, you are just as responsible. And everyone around you knows it. No way! He's doing it!
His damage is so high.
And every victory you earn
I love the cinematography though.
is because of your skill. And your skill alone. Why would you do that?
You were gonna die. I was helping.
No! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! My friend, meet the one part of the encounter you can never research or prepare for. Human error. From pulling you out of your ley lines because of mechanics, to placing down AoE effects on you, or worse, inside your ley lines, and even pulling mobs out of range, forcing you to
Leave your ley lines.
move. If there's a black mage in your raid group, allow me to send this message on their behalf.
Not that it's any of your business, but fuck you and fuck off. And leave me to my ley lines. Oh, the floor just cracked. I believe I might fall.
Black mages tend to have a complicated relationship with their raid group. Black mage brings absolutely.
I definitely say this. I will never raid
except
with black
for
mage.
Big damage.
I wouldn't. I don't think I'd be able
bring
to.
the reses that a red mage can bring, or the defensives and mobility of a machinist. But being a selfish class is nothing new. Look at all those reapers and samurais. What do they have to offer?
Which are unironically my favorite DPS classes.
They
So
do everything you
I'm
can
a
do,
selfish
but
bitch.
They are easy to play. But it's not because they're evil. They just simply don't understand your struggle. Black Mage has weaknesses and strengths that no other class has.
be fucking
It's a
damaged. Can't
deeply
move. Can't cringe.
personal experience. An inner conflict, unique to you and you alone. And being the hardest class with such a unique flaw can leave you behind your peers. Especially since, if you're not very good at Black Mage, they'll probably resent you for it.
Probably today.
Who
I'm.
the fuck are you?
Today, plenty
I'm
of
a
people are
red
gonna be mad at me
mage. Who?
because I'm not great at black mage.
A red mage. Asked. Laugh all you want, but you're wrong. You expect everyone to play around you. Oh, healers, heal me. Oh, DPS, stay away from me. And I am sick of it. Playing Black Mage optimally is a team effort. Everyone has to do their job and get along. Bossing people around isn't the way to do it. You're the one.
At least
deciding
that's
to
more
play Black
likely in
Mage,
this game
so
than
it's
WoW.
Your responsibility. And if you're not ready for that,
Actually, can you imagine that? Can you imagine a class because this is as much as this is 100% true. Like black mage to be played optimally isn't just on you. Like in a particular raid or dungeon, it's on the rest of the team as well to keep in mind you're a black mage. So do what you can to keep the mechanics and everything else off of the black mage. and keep like that shit under wraps. At least in FF, the community at least try to get along and work together, and they do generally. Like, this community is godly. I've only had like 2 to 3 bad experiences, period, and 2 out of the 3 have been out of the game. So, like that's after months and months of playing. Like come I believe July, it'll be a year since I started playing FF14. I know, compared to other people, I'm still a baby, but like, this community compared to WoW is no. In WoW, if you expect people to work together and get along, have fun. Have
You should
fun.
try 10,000 hours
Good
of Red
luck.
Mage instead. Wait, no. That's right, bitch. This is my show now. Red Mage has everything. A simple rotation, but it's incredibly fun. It's Splattering Climb. The only DPS with a heal. Unlimited instant cast reses. Oh, your raid members will love you. My utility has saved countless raids. The damage is lower than Black Mage, but it's still one of the highest in the game. And Black Mage is so difficult, it's actually detrimental to the group. And because of that, it's arguably a bad class. I don't mean to tell you what to play, but if your goal is to have fun and be successful, you don't have to go through all the trouble, all the pain, and all the anguish of a suboptimal ley lines, when you could simply play a Red Mage. And not summon a fuck summoners.
That does sound pretty cool.
Go ahead. Play whatever you want. What's the point in being the top class if I can't even play it well? No one would turn away a good player in favor of a bad player just based on their class. Nobody would do that. So why do I bother? I could get good at a different class. I could play something easier. I fell in love with Black
I will
Mage
make the
day
argument
I
that Reaper
first
is pretty
saw it.
easy.
But it is the lowest played caster for a reason. I guess sometimes you just have to know when to throw in the towel. And you have to know when to pick it back up. You're back. Of course I am. I am a Black Mage after all. Sure, it's not the easiest. Sure, you might quit from time to time. But as they say, failure is not the falling down. It's the staying down. You might take a break, you might switch things up. But as long as you keep coming back, that's what counts. But why? Why do anything difficult? The thrill of accomplishment.
Elden
The
Ring,
joy
course.
of overcoming an obstacle and saying, I did it! I won! I have mastered this thing I set out to do. Because as you prove that you can climb these mountains that you set for yourself, you prove to yourself that you're capable, that you matter, and that maybe next time you think to yourself, I can do this, it's worth listening to. And that, my friend, makes this world a much less scary place. Whether it takes 10 hours or 10,000, that is what it means to be a Black Mage.
Did Pint unironically
What's up, my
just...
little gobbledygoos? I'm gonna be playing Shadowbringers on Twitch, so if you're interested, follow me there.
He's only
Also,
just
I
getting
won't
to
cry.
Shadowbringers?
I don't cry.
Did Pint unironically just say that Black Mage is the Dark Souls of FF14 classes? Oh. Someone's teleporting me into Castrum Oriens. I love that video though. I love Pint's video. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Black Mage is certainly, it's got its complexities. Like I said, I'm willing to concede it's probably the most complex of the DPS classes. But I wouldn't say, at least so far. Like, it might, maybe by 80 I'll agree with the sentiment that it's also the most annoying. But I don't know, I find some of the other DPS more annoying. Granted, especially with Monk, that's pre-Endwalker changes. knowledge. Like, Monk was annoying for that reason. But, I don't know. Generally, I like casting DPS. It comes from playing Destro Warlock quite a bit in World of Warcraft, and also playing Fire Mage in WoW as well. I like those. But yeah, like it's a weird place. It's a weird place. That's for sure. Great video. As always, check out Pint. Subscribe to Pint. If you're not already, if you're not already, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Oh, that was a good video, though. That was a pretty good video. Alright. So, let me unmute the others.
My main is my
Alright, I've unmuted you.
Lancer. And I'm
I mean,
only
my
at
main
level
character.
67.
I have another character on a different
Yeah.
server.
I don't.
Huh?
We were discussing mains. Nothing major.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
What-
had an entire conversation while it took you half an hour to watch a 15-minute video.
20 minutes, thank you.
26
24
minutes.
minutes, but yes.
Shocker. A reaction video
Pretty
and
much-
commentary.
Pretty much exactly what we were saying, but you know. Still
We
gonna
expected
tease you
this.
about it.
Alright, next roulette. Level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons. And next expansion, that's gonna be level 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. The next expansion is gonna be 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. And so on and so forth.
I mean, assuming that they continue to raise the cap by 10 per level, and that's for like 6 years from now, and
I found it to be a massive pain in the ass to get the legendary weapon and keep upgrading the legendary weapon.
which
It's not
legendary
difficult.
weapon?
Huh?
And I'm still unsure why I'm doing it. Because that weapon is actually not that good.
Is it pretty?
Not really.
Then why suffer?
Because I want to have it.
100% completion letter. Got it.
No. No. I just like weapons. But the thing is, the Lancer weapons that you get are usually fucking horrible.
I think my favorite of the Lancer weapons is the Moogle Fork.
I still find that the level 1 skins you can buy in the shop look better than anything you can get. Which is kind of painful.
Not really. I like some of the like later on weapons. Some of them are really cool looking.
I mean, I've got my gay bulk to Zenith. And I would need to continue. And that weapon really doesn't look good. It's just a fucking long spike.
The
That's weird.
I don't know. Some of the some of a bunch of weapons are really cool. I like the Moogle fork though. It's got a Moogle. It makes a Moogle noise when you pull it out, and it's just a fork that you can stab people with.
Moogle fork.
Burgle.
And you can get it at level 50.
Still find it sad how horrible the Lancer outfits sometimes look. Some of them are really fucking fine, but some are horrible.
Yep. There's a reason that you will never catch me in default gear.
I mean, the first set you get is just pretty much a black, weird thing.
Okay, clearly everyone is lost.
Isn't
Clearly.
that supposed to be?
mean, you can just look at the mini-map and figure out where you are. That's hard.
I still find that the mini-maps are some of the worst things they've made. I've seen a lot of MMOs, and the mini-maps here are disturbingly bad.
You get used to them after a while.
I haven't really had a
getting
bad
used to
experience with these
something-
mini maps. I've seen way worse.
That's one of the few things. I think Star Wars did quite reasonable maps, as long as you didn't wander down into really deep dungeons. If you get down to 5 to 6 floors, it gets weird at some point. Because 3-dimensional maps get annoying.
That's one of the things that I have trouble with in Deep Rock, actually, is the map.
I actually find that one okay, but the problem is that you look at the map, and then you look at the world, and the world doesn't help you.
Them fire-breathing dragons.
Yes. Ow.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna let you die. Unless you annoy me.
Yeah, I'm trying to not get attacked.
Yeah, but that's not my problem. That's his problem.
Yes.
My problem is just keeping your health bar above zero.
Yeah. I'm just not sure why, even when I stopped attacking, I was still the whole time getting attacked.
You are a dragoon. It is
Yeah.
a
Oh, by the way,
dragon.
what is your main, Dragonus? I don't think I know it.
This is my main.
Oh, you're playing your main?
Yeah.
Oh, you're Dragoon. Interesting.
Dude is not using.
What?
Doesn't he have his
Not
stance
using
on?
AoEs. He's got his stance on.
I'm surprised.
But when I only have 4,700
Wait, what am I
health,
getting
can
interrupted by? What the fuck?
The small one? No.
No, I was getting
We're that
interrupted.
close.
My casts were getting interrupted randomly.
I don't know.
I don't think I had any debuffs on me.
Did the wyverns have any AoEs around them? I don't remember. No. No. Fuck no. No?
Fuck no.
I don't know why.
He's just not using his AoEs, and therefore he's not pulling threats.
I do not really have AoEs.
To be fair, he's a
Not
sprout.
you.
He's brand new.
Not necessarily. You
Well,
don't use your
no.
sprout until you're in
I'm
Endwalker right now.
assuming.
What the fuck is he doing?
Okay, that's
I
just
want
being.
to position myself, and he's just turning in circles. Ah.
Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I know, I got hit.
Swinge hits the entire room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. If you go to the
Okay,
very
Swinge hits the
side-
entire room that he's facing. So if you get behind
Yeah.
him, gonna go up
Gotcha.
with his butt.
get behind him or go to the very side of him, and you're fine.
It's like a.
I don't think I've done Stone Vigil hard in forever. I don't ever get it in my roulettes.
Swinge is the same mechanic as Stone Vigil's second boss, where he runs away and then has the. Regardless, this tank is not very good.
That is true.
He'll get better. Practice.
Yeah, or he'll find his space where he isn't a tank. It's one of the two. I'm not gonna yell at him much.
I mean, he can't hear us, so even if he did. It's kind of the same thing like if people like yell at other people while inside their car, like as they get cut off or something.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I may or may not do that a lot.
He needs to stop letting them kill me, though.
Does he have tank stance on?
He does.
Well, why the
does,
hell are
but
we
he's not
aggroing
pulling
then? What the
them.
fuck?
He's not pulling at all.
Oh,
And I'm trying to pull, which is not good for me, but better than her. I mean, I can be a floor tank.
I completely blanked out the name of his AoE, though.
Fucking.
Yeah,
don't
he's a
know.
warrior. Any other class, I could tell him.
No,
I don't know anyone
not
who
Thunder.
plays them. Yeah. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff that's deactivated.
Okay.
Maim? No, Maim is the basic ability.
Nope, that's definitely not it.
Hey, chat, what is the AoE ability for warrior?
I do not know.
Yes, but you're not chat.
True.
As far as we know, he is in chat.
I would be impressive.
Yeah. Usually we don't let that dude cast, but okay.
Yeah, but we're working with Special Fred here, so
Yeah. I was going for the interrupt, but I was a bit late. Because I thought I didn't have to, because I usually never have to.
thank you, chat. Apparently it's overpower.
Overpower?
That sounds horrible. We shall be accepting.
Accepting or accommodating?
I think both.
I love how I'm the only one in this that doesn't have a sprout symbol.
Just to prove how useless the sprout symbol is, considering that I have like 8,000
True,
hours
it
played.
should be account attached, not character attached. That is
I don't
weird.
have a sprout symbol.
You have the returning player symbol,
Yeah.
which is still derivative of that.
Yeah, it's not good. I always found the cannon mechanic to be annoying as fuck.
Yeah, it could be worse. Trust me,
Yeah, just
it
not a
could
fan.
be, and it's going to be. Because
I
the
know.
second boss is still a thing. I hate this one.
Yeah. This is my least favorite dungeon, I think.
I can think of a couple other ones I don't like.
It could be because I've done this too often.
This is the first time I've gotten the Stone Vigil hard in like months.
Back in my day, this was actually content that you had to progress through. This was like actual end game stuff.
Oh, okay.
Bertha.
Yes, I
I
am.
would like to
shaking my
use
finger.
Bertha. I'm not going to use Bertha.
But she likes to be used. That came out wrong. Or did it?
That's normal for you.
Dude. Shouldn't have to be healing myself when there's only 3 enemies.
I don't think I can do anything to help, really.
No, you just get to listen to me whine about it.
Yeah, I was like Is there anything I have to help? No.
No.
I have one AoE and it's shit. Well, at this point I have one AoE. And one very, very slow loading AoE. I mean, the Dragoon is the classic single target dude. Wait a second. Okay.
Get so much crocheting done while in Praetorium, though. I mean, seriously. Praetorium's like 45 minutes for me to make a hat.
So, you're gonna make a hat for Asmo, right?
I have threatened to several times.
And mittens.
I don't know his address.
She's starting to make me mittens before.
I've threatened to make the cats into mittens. I've threatened to make you hats.
No, you threatened to give me mittens one stream
I mean,
because I was rubbing my
mittens
hands a lot
aren't
because
a
it was
threat.
cold.
Fair enough.
So I couldn't feel my
just
fingers.
to remind me.
Is this the turtle?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck me. I hate the turtle. Alright, shit.
Ow.
I hate the turtle. Alright.
Is there anything good about the turtle? Oh, fuck.
Remember to use the E ability when he does the big room thing. To stun.
Yep, it's the second button.
Is he gonna pull?
Oh,
Crap, how do I exit the thing? There we go.
Oh, yes, he's gonna pull. Good boy. Good boy.
Good doggy.
Very much.
Alright, Blizzard 3.
I wish
just
I
get
had
back in your, just
these.
get back in Bertha and keep throwing ones.
Alright.
Oh, that's actually better. No. That's not a good idea. Ow.
Shit. Ow! Fuck off!
It attacked me.
I'm gonna die.
I hate the spiral of death.
Oh shit. Someone stun him.
Nope.
Okay, we can get to it in time. Fuck off!
I have a bad feeling about this. This is my least favorite of all things to do.
This is very annoying.
Turtles. At least I'm doing the main thing a Dragoon has to do.
Killing dragons?
Stay on the floor.
Oh.
Floor tanking. Yeah, it's a Dragoon thing.
Ow. Help. Flee. 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 Oh gosh. I'm really not a fan of this. But better at targeting me than you. Stun.
I stunned him.
Good boy.
Off!
Think I stunned him? Yes. It worked!
No, it's someone I want.
Ah, fuck.
Shit. Leave me alone!
I cannot shoot them! Oh. I really hate this.
If I wasn't getting fucking swarmed by the damn fucking dragons,
Yeah,
I
that's
could have
always the thing.
I could
Either
have
you get
maintained a
swarmed-
constant stun on him when he was using that shit.
Yeah.
Ugh. The tank has got to pull the crowds. One person needs to be at least available to stun the damn turtle, or at least keep constant fire on it as well.
Yeah. Well, you can't keep constant fire because it reflects at some point, which is... Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
He doesn't know what he's doing, so someone has to explain it to him.
Yeah. I'm not faulting him. He's doing this the first time. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yes, but if no one's going to explain it to him, I have to.
I'm not the person to explain stuff.
Tea. Maybe caffeine will help me not be angry and irritable.
Caffeine doesn't usually fix that. It can enhance that.
Allow me my illusions, okay?
I can tell you caffeine has a very fun thing.
Did you just say caffeine?
He did take coffee, and I was gonna let it slip, but you know.
You
Yeah.
combined coffee and caffeine. I'm impressed. Yes. You get a fedora tip.
I expect it.
Gold star.
I'm not a native speaker, let me be.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna let it slide, but you know.
I'm close to a native speaker, but I'm not.
I'm a native speaker, I make reports all the damn time.
I am mostly a German.
You are mostly German? Oh, craps.
I am part American. That's why I'm able to have a conversation.
Is it common in... I would think it's common in Germany at this point for people to speak English, right?
Well, if you mean first-class English, yes. School English in Germany is a thing, but it's also a thing of not working very well.
It's the difference between learning book language and actual speaking language.
No, it's having bad teachers teach you bad stuff.
Oh. Fair enough.
German English teachers are usually very bad at speaking themselves, so there's not much they can teach you. Interrupt. But at least he's pulling the small ones this time.
Yeah, he's doing better now.
Yeah, he just needs someone to teach him.
We're half through, I think.
I mean,
fuck.
the healer main is the best person
Oh,
teaching
shit.
the tank.
What happened?
I got hit.
He cannonballed himself to death.
Oh,
No, I didn't fire
yeah.
a cannonball. I mean, no.
Interrupt. As long as we get him interrupted, everything is fine. Ow. I want to shoot behind him.
Oh, that's right. The
I
cannonballs
don't have a
get
stun.
reflected.
I don't have a stun. Oh, fuck. Ow.
To be fair, I wasn't aiming the cannonball at Kuka. I was aiming at the mobs, but it
Yeah,
still
but
bounces
yeah.
back.
Yeah, that still counts. I've noticed
That's
that.
annoying.
That is true. But it is what it is. Thank you. We're actually keeping the knights alive. That's
Come on! I just fired it when he went to shield mode. I literally just fired it when he...
Please pull it from my ass. I cannot do stuff. Yes.
Get up and stay up this time, damn it.
I'm trying. Okay, good. Someone stunned him.
I'm not getting
Alright.
pulled.
I am not.
Pull that
I'm
fucking
doing
shit.
my quest, okay? Jeez.
No, I'm meaning my fucking tank. I want that sting out of my face. And I'm gonna do it myself. Please interrupt.
Thank God we're done with this one.
He still didn't pull the fucking minion away the whole fucking time.
He did better. He did better.
We at least made it through that time.
But it was attacking me for the whole fucking third thing.
Yes, my mana bar knows. Trust me, my mana bar knows.
It knows the
At
suffering.
least you kept me alive so I could interrupt him.
I was trying to keep Asmo alive, but Asmo killing himself.
I don't know. I don't have a good explanation other than
I don't. You mean you don't have a good defense?
no, I don't. It's just I kept firing at the most inopportune time.
I only did that once, and then I noticed, ouch.
Well, no,
And then
I noticed it after I died the first time. I was like, okay, I won't do it again. But the next time I fired it,
Let's
literally
do this.
as I fired it, he went into defense mode.
AoEs. I wish I had AoEs.
No, I'm not. Wasn't.
Ow, 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 ow.
You're a
ow.
bit too close.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, wait. Wait. I'm doing my best to keep their attention, but it's not really working.
It's not going to. It's okay.
I'm not aggressive enough to be interesting.
I've got solid healer threat.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting, but I think this should be fine.
Don't jinx.
No? No, this is fine.
This is fine. This is fine. Everything's on fire. This is fine.
We survived. Everything's fine.
This is interesting dungeon run.
Sometimes you either have to laugh or cry. I've decided to laugh.
Fair enough.
Well, there's not much other options. Oh gosh.
The final boss is gonna be a pain in the ass.
I mean, I'll laugh if we get the final boss.
Don't
Wait,
talk
you see the
about
Kuka.
it. We're not there yet. Everything's fine. The world is good.
It's all on fire. It's fine.
Everyone set the
Please
world
use an AoE.
on fire.
I'm still being targeted. Well,
Are you feeling attacked?
everything's fine. Got a healer behind me. Everything's fine. Actually, in this dungeon, I had one very good experience with a healer. He kept me alive so I could tank, because our main tank didn't.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it was possible, but it
I mean,
kinda
if these
worked.
things were attacking you and not me, we would be fine.
Yeah. But healing does pull a lot of aggro.
It does.
Oh yeah.
So you
Healers
have
with
to
all
use
the
it.
friends?
Oh, he's gonna get the box. Yeah. He probably needs this stuff.
No, he doesn't. He's level 57. He
Oh,
doesn't need this crap.
why is he doing this the first time then?
Because he's level 57 in one class, so he has been...
He still
Side
had to do
questing.
this.
No, not if he hadn't got this far in the quest.
You mean if he didn't get this far in the fucking main quest?
Yeah,
To be
I
fair,
don't think we were level,
Yeah,
level
you
60
over
today.
level really fast. Especially if you do side
But
quests.
not this much.
No, this
Yes.
much. I did. I'm pretty sure I did Stone Vigil hard on level 60.
What?
Yeah, you over level fast if you do side quests at all.
I think I did this at level 53.
I was level 50 when we were here.
Yeah,
The
I'm
first
pretty
time.
sure I did it at level
I'm
60.
confused.
You can over level fast.
Not the key.
It just takes some side quests.
50
Yeah,
was the cap
but
when I was playing originally.
57 is quite high. Well, open gate.
Again, if you're only doing MSQ, I suppose. But again, I did a lot of side quests, especially in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. I kind of didn't do any during Stormblood or Shadowbringers.
Stormblood was not very...
I did side quests, but not that many, to be honest.
Apparently this is not his first time here because he did not just get the achievement for remapping the realm.
Ah. Well, then never mind. He just doesn't have a good memory.
Wait. He said it's the first time tanking this boss. But
no,
wait.
it's not.
Crap.
It's not his first time taking the boss because he literally is only a tank.
Then he was lying. I mean,
Sorry,
that's the only
do not add
reasonable.
up.
That's not a reasonable thing, but
Yeah, I checked
it's the only thing I can go to.
Yeah, he's literally okay. He's level 52, not 57. So.
Okay, 52 is definitely reasonable to be doing this. But if he's doing this the second time and he's saying that he's doing this the first, that's weird. I really don't like this. I don't like this stage.
No, apparently it's just is hiding where he got his achievement. So he did get the achievement for remapping the realm. This is maybe his first time here. He still sucks as a tank. He should have learned better by now.
Well, it could be that he's only playing this for 2 levels.
It could be, but that's unlikely.
True, but I'm just saying, it's possible.
Because if you're gonna skip, you're not gonna skip to 50. You're gonna skip to what is it, 80 now that you skip to?
I've been a horrible person and skipped to level 70 with the White Mage just to try it out. Because I did not want to level that class at any point.
I skipped to 70 Dark Knight on this character, but again, I have a main character that has 8,000 plus hours in it, so anyone who wants to say that I skipped and therefore I'm awful can bite my pasty white ass.
I mean, I didn't skip with any class I wanted to play. I skipped with a class I wanted to try out.
Yeah,
White
that's what
Mage
I
is
did for
really
White
good
Mage,
at
and
things.
I got shit for
Yeah.
that. Let me tell you. Fuck, I'm about to die.
That's
No!
literally
Leave me
what I
alone!
did
Leave
with
me
White
alone!
Mage
Leave me alone!
also. That thing is actually a pain in the ass to tank.
It has a aggro reset.
Yeah. It is actually a pain in the ass to tank, but he could have done it better. Well,
I'm leaving and never coming back here ever again.
Never run away!
that's what you think. But then Asmo broke.
Nah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I got a pretzel.
Be right back.
Wait, you can buy pretzels?
No, in my Wondrous Tales book, the seal was a pretzel.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering. Because that's not how it works.
I think you can make pretzels in this game.
Yes? You can make a lot of things.
Yaska,
you can
you
also
can bite
make-
my pasty white ass. I
You can
legitimately have a character with like 8,000 hours. I can skip whatever I want to.
I mean, you could also just make pretzels in real life.
Yeah, but
That
that
is
involves like
possible.
actually turning on the stove.
The stove?
Yeah.
You mean the oven, right?
No. Because to make pretzels the right way, first you have to boil them. Then you have to bake them.
You don't actually boil them.
It involves boiling water, therefore you boil them. I mean, it's only for like a few seconds, but still. Get them right, you have to boil them first.
No?
It's something to do with the gelatin on the outside of the pretzels. I don't actually know. I just know that people say boil your pretzels.
No.
Perfectly honest, the only pretzels that I eat are the ones that come out of the
I
bag.
am
and-
from Germany. Don't do that.
Boil whatever I want to. I'm not going to.
That's not how it works.
Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day.
Yeah, I was telling them that they could bite my pasty white ass because I'll skip if I want to.
My oh my, what a wonderful day. It is actually a very nice day today. Why did I get teleported again here?
Because you belong here. Hello.
Hello.
You belong here.
You
What
actually?
would you say?
Do you
This
own a-
armor doesn't look too good, right?
Huh?
This armor doesn't look good.
Oh, you're playing a cat girl too. Why is it? Every guy I know who plays this game has either a bunny boy or a cat girl.
So what does
Or
that
a
say
bunny
about
girl.
me?
I am the cat girl person with a cat girl girlfriend. So what are you gonna say now?
The same
I
thing.
have 2 cat girls. So maybe I'll
My
race
girlfriend
the other one.
literally wears cat ears, so
IRL.
yes.
Good for her. I don't care.
I find it funny.
Hey, I
I find it
really for the
attractive.
longest time wanted those like cat ear headphones, the ones that have like the
Oh, yes.
light up ears. I
Yes.
want those so bad, but they're just way out of my price range.
So wait, are they the ones you like? Is it just like that? What are they called? The
They
hair.
have kitty ears
that-
on the sides.
Is it? Yeah, but is it like? It's not like one she's putting on her actual ears though. It's like that bandana, not bandana. That thing that girls have.
Headband.
It's the headband. Thank you. It's a headband thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's also those that you can clip on, but they cost above 60 euros, so I would thought, is that really worth it?
Alright, so you guys want to do a main scenario or no?
I'm prepared to suffer.
You sure?
Wait. Why not? Let's do this. There's 300 stones for it. And I do
I
think
still
I
have
have
irregular tomestones of
Whoa.
floor in my inventory.
Yeah, I still have a lot of tombstone room, so yes.
Tombstone.
Tombstone.
It's a
I
tombstone.
still don't know why they named this currency this. It just sounds disturbing. Tombstone of Poetics does sound kind of dooming.
I just realized I have 2k out of 2k poetics. I keep forgetting to spend those
Well,
on shit.
Can you spend some?
I can, but might as well wait till level 60. That way I can get the
You can buy the gear now and just hold it in your inventory.
Yeah.
before we get ported. Would that be the Shire set, or would level 60 be
Shire.
That'd be Shire?
It'll Shire. I think. Yeah, it'll Shire.
Oh, I can't remember if it's Shire or if it's in.
Ironwork.
It's in It'llshire. It's
Sure?
in the building. I'm literally standing in front of it.
It'll Shire. With my luck, just as I get to the vendor, the queue will pop.
Teleport.
I'm teleporting. Just taking its sweet time, you know. It doesn't like to be efficient. It's not how it rolls.
This is how we roll it.
Alright, where is it?
We should make a movie night.
Tonight?
No, I thought like Saturday.
I work Saturday.
Aww. And Sunday.
I have Sunday off. Where's the vendor in Littleshire?
It's in the building.
Yeah. You go up the stair and go through the shiny door in the middle.
Then you look for the cat girl with the name that irritates lore people.
His Mena?
No, me.
Oh. Let's see.
My apostrophe is in the wrong place. It annoys people.
2?
It does.
It should be after the V, not after the A.
Why?
Lore reasons. I have a lore
never heard of
unfriendly name
this.
and it pisses people off.
I got the headpiece, chest piece. Let me grab the pants before we port. Wait, can I afford? Can I buy the whole set? Oh, I have enough for the whole set. Oh no, I don't. I just ran out. I'm about to be able to afford the whole set though. Hey, Symbiote Medeo, welcome back. How's the leveling going? Yeah, pretty good. Almost at 60. We're about to do our last, the last roulette that's available, and then from there it's just going to be dungeon spam. Spam the highest level dungeon available. Spam.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but yes.
It can't be any worse than that last dungeon.
Ha! 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 Oh,
The most
gosh.
annoying thing about Praetorium is just, like, waiting for the cinematics to finish.
No, the cinematics are actually not that good looking that good.
I didn't say they looked good.
I don't know. What I see is some gray, purple, and white yarn and a crochet hook.
Thank God the MSQ roulette is being reworked. Are they gonna
Yeah,
make it so
it
you
is.
can skip the damn cinematics?
I think they're making it solo instances.
I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. As long as it gives some kind of XP boost still. If not, then we're just gonna lose a roulette. That would have been useful for that. Was fighting evil KFC just now. My eyes are in pain from all the red and orange. Evil KFC, what?
I mean,
confused.
KFC in general is awful, so...
Well, I can tell you from the nearest KFC to me, you always get the shits. So, no. No.
Yeah, I don't like KFC's
Fuck
food.
no.
If I have to have
I
fried chicken, there's a place-
love KFC's
Chick-fil-A.
mashed potatoes and gravy.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Those aren't awful, but they're fried chicken. If I'm gonna have fried chicken, I'm gonna walk down the street to the place called Crispy Crunchy Fried Chicken and just get the Crispy Crunchy Fried Chicken because it's cheaper and it's actual food.
No, if I'm getting fried chicken, I'm going somewhere else.
Away.
To the lift! Away!
There's actually people who do the minions in this.
I don't know why.
Because it takes
And-
like a third of a second.
But why would you?
They used to give experience, and they do still give money. Not a
They
lot
give
of money.
you money?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Never noticed
nothing,
that because
it-
I've never used
nothing-
money for anything.
It's not spectacular.
Every
but that
time you
group gave,
teleport,
like-
you use money.
That group gave like just over.
Come on,
100
that
gil.
bit of change.
Yeah,
just
that's
saying.
so money. There's so many enemies in this dungeon that does add up.
Yeah. But I have 1 million and I don't know what to do with it.
Wait, if you can
Yeah.
you solo Praetorium and still get money, or is that deactivated with the solo?
I don't know, actually.
I have no clue. But it sounds like a bad idea.
Soloing Praetorium is very boring.
It is.
Yeah.
So
It does not sound like something you should do.
And you don't actually get the tombstones if you solo it.
Wow. So the only reason to do it is not there.
Yep, you don't get the experience, you don't get the tombstones.
yeah, that's
Wow.
with any of the dungeons and instances. Though you can't solo anything without it.
For reasons I cannot fathom, they have decided they do not like me.
Good luck and Godspeed, because I'm going to the teleporter.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
In JP's server, we always kills every trash and prey. That's,
Every single minion has targeted me, so there wasn't much for me to do.
apparently the
There was.
Japanese
You're floor tanking.
nuke the place. Only
Yeah,
a million gil? So poor.
I'm with Yaska, only 1 million gil. I mean, this character only has like 200,000.
I'm at 1.3 million. I just
Ooh,
finished
fancy.
getting miner to 90 and got gear to match, so I'm gonna start farming the. Before I start leveling my next gatherer to max, I'm going to see if I can make some decent cash with just that, so I can then afford all the gear upgrades throughout the leveling process. For
One of the ways you might want to try making money is doing the collectibles and turning those in and then selling materia. I'm not sure of the prices on this server. That worked really well on Adamantoise though.
And what do you do with the cash?
gil?
For me, I buy pretty panties. I've spent so much actual in-game money on clothes that my main character has no space left.
Most of my guild
Chocobo is full.
most of my guild expense goes into buying gear as I level up classes.
Painter is full. Glamour dresser is full. I mean, I do have like 8 of the $18 outfits though, so those take up space.
I mean, I spent money on this game to get the maid outfit for the wedding of some dudes of some friends of mine in Final Fantasy, so...
Yeah, I have the maid outfit on my main, mostly because I went, hey, Seti, I want the shoes from this outfit, and he bought me the outfit because it was my birthday. That's where most of my outfits come from, is either Seti or Chris bought them for me.
So, what is your birthday?
July.
Wait, also?
My birthday's in the middle of July, yeah.
Mine is at the end.
Sorry for Cap's raiding. Keep up your raid. Good luck, Cap.
26th of July is mine.
Oh, so you're only 6 days off. I'm 20th.
I'm born in September.
I have a nephew who's the 18th and a nephew who is the 23rd.
I have a friend whose birthday is 1 month exactly in front of mine, and I have one who's 2 days after mine.
My half-sister, my younger half-sister, is exactly a month ahead. So she's June. And then I have a friend whose birthday is exactly the same day as mine. The funny thing is, for the last 3 years, she's forgotten to wish me a happy birthday.
How dare she?
Wow. I had a friend for some time who had, at the same time, in the same hospital.
Ooh.
Which was
that's a
fucking
nice
creepy.
But yeah, for 3 years running, she's forgotten that my birthday and her birthday are the same thing.
Well, I got a friend who pretty much just jokes all the time about us two, that we've been switched out at birth. And we both thought that wouldn't have made much of a difference, because we do the same stuff. We literally learned the same job, have the same hobbies. It wouldn't have made a fucking difference.
You see, Robion, I don't find this boring. I've gotten an entire round of crocheting done in this first section.
Well, yeah, if you're doing something else, I'm sure it's
having a
not too boring,
conversation.
but... Yeah.
Still, I'm disturbed that I've been told that people cook pretzels.
Yes, people boil pretzels.
Yeah.
It's the first step of making pretzels.
Americans do this.
Yeah, we also salt them.
Yeah, but salting them is normal, but boiling them isn't.
You dip them in boiling water with something
whoops.
in it to change the gelatin structure of the outside of the pretzel so that it gets all crispy. I didn't say you actually boiled the damn things, it just involves boiling water.
If you want to do a dungeon, it's boring. Yes. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. I thought I lost you too. You went quiet instantly.
Is there a reason why some people get out of this cutscene faster than others?
Their voice is set to Japanese.
Oh.
That's actually apparently, it changes the voice lines so that they're shorter.
Cat girls for the win. There's a lot of cat girls in here. And
But
one
of
bunny
course.
girl.
Are you sure it's a bunny girl and not a bunny boy? It's hard to tell those two apart.
That is a good bunny girl.
To be perfectly honest, I didn't even look at the group composition.
It's for cats, one bunny.
Both are
and
tanks
I
or
think
paladins.
2 humans.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Oh, we're not talking about class. We're talking about racial composition.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't list that.
I don't know. I see a bunch of bunnies, a hat with legs.
Hat with legs. That would be
We've
a
got
Lalafell.
one bunny, actually.
It's a Lalafell. Woo!
Yeah.
I actually really like that hat on Lalafell's. It's adorable.
Yes.
It looks like it's a human in the hat. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, there's 1 cat with a tail, 2 cats with a tail, 3 cats with a tail, 4 cats with a tail. Then there's 1 bunny.
And a couple of creeps playing humans in a video game.
Yeah.
Hey.
You know what I find even more disturbing? People playing humans in a pen and paper. There's anything
actually
else you can play.
There's a couple of reasons for picking human in D&D at least. You get extra feats.
Yeah, because it's stat-wise a good idea if you just build a stat monster, but if you want to roleplay, why the fuck pick a human?
What if you want to roleplay as a
Well,
human?
It depends if
You
the humans are
racists?
the small... Because there are game worlds where the humans are not the main population.
Yeah.
Also, I usually do it for the feats. I'm gonna admit it, I'm a power gamer.
Honestly, Azimar have way better feats.
Yeah, because they're Azimar.
Yeah, but there's also just something amusing about making a human.
I
don't often
I
do
just
it.
make humans. I don't really think about it very much.
I still find that this is horrendous.
If it was a werewolf race, I'd play that. That's cool to me.
There's
Werewolf is
ways
just
to
a
get
curse.
werewolves. There's ways to get werewolves in D&D. It's a curse, like in
It's a literal curse. You
I
just
wasn't
get the
talking
curse.
D&D. I was just talking generally.
Oh,
No.
Like the other than orcs, the only non-human race I played in WoW was Worgen.
Worgen annoyed me because they didn't have tails.
I didn't mind.
That was like the biggest thing that irritated me is they should have had fluffy tails.
I did not like World of Warcraft.
I liked it until it went bad.
I primarily played Horde though, so if I was gonna play something that was fuzzy, it was gonna be a panda.
Eh. This walker looks horrendous by any walker standards.
You be nice to Maggie. It's not Maggie's fault that she was designed 10 years ago.
No, but there's been stuff that's been designed 50 years that looks better.
You be nice to Maggie. I won't heal you.
Do we need heals in this?
Not really.
I won't heal you in the next dungeon either.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice to Maggie. She
I mean,
has legs.
The other walkers, yeah, but you be nice to Maggie.
Yeah, she has legs. That's the positive.
She's a good girl.
Little wingy thingies, I don't.
I'm not gonna talk about those.
And the buttons are purple, so that's something.
More pink, but yes. I like purple, I hate pink.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I'm not a fan of pink. I do like purple though.
Purple in combination with black can be very nice.
You would have really liked the blanket I crocheted.
Most colors in combination with black look really nice.
Depends, how warm was it?
Warm?
Yes.
The blanket?
Yes.
It's crocheted, so very.
1.5.
But it's it was a purple and black stripes.
I mean, the scarf my girlfriend made for me was black and red. Because I just like the combination of black and red very much.
Black and red goes well together. Black and purple. Black and pretty much anything. Except for pink.
Black
no,
and
pink.
blue doesn't go that well. Because
depends
it's
on
too
the shade of blue.
similar. Even dark blue doesn't go that well because it's too similar.
Again, I'm going to say it depends on the shade.
Yeah, still. And black and yellow also gives me eye cancer.
What, you don't like bees?
No.
Every time I see black and yellow, all I can think is bee.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
Wasps, then bees, and I hate wasps. And I've been stung too often by bees to like them.
I was playing League of Legends the other day and randomly got the UB skin, which was bizarre.
I'm not gonna say how many skins I have in League of Legends.
I'm not going to go into the fact that I have most of the legendary skins, not at all. But I was playing ARAM and someone gave me the skin boost and I got Yubi, which was actually really cute. I hate Yumi though.
I hate that cat, and I love cats. I hate it with a feather. The thing is, do you know how much actions you have to do per minute with her to be a good player?
I
3.
prefer my Nami, thanks.
You literally have to do 3 things in a minute.
And sometimes
how you
that's
play
just
her.
too much. Because sometimes all they do is hook up to the strongest carry and just act as a stat boost.
Yeah, and then heal.
Occasionally. If
Stat
they feel
boost,
like it.
heal. Stat boost, heal.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
don't like
all
healing.
they do. Because they're not able to actually move or
It's very
hit someone.
frustrating when you expect the carry to go in a certain direction, so you pop your ult and shoot it off in that direction, and then they run away. It's like,
That's why you ping.
even if you ping the... It's
Okay,
people who
yeah,
play
people
League
are
of
just
Legends.
stupid to know how what pinging is. I think our red cat girl looks really cool.
Which one?
The red cat girl with the red armor.
Oh, like the Dragoon kind of armor?
Yeah.
Hang on.
And that bunny looks disturbing because the nose is way too small for her face.
That's most of the bunnies, sadly. Yeah, the
mean-
the red cat girl is cool.
Yeah.
The one wearing Almond's hat just kind of looks ridiculous.
The blue in the sky
That's
is
normal,
so nice.
though.
In combination with
I
black.
have to say, the first time I did this, I was like looking at the clock and I thought, really? Really? This isn't finished?
The first time I played through it went pretty fast because it was all fresh cinematics and stuff. And I was invested in how it was all wrapping up. After the 800th time, I was just like, end it in now. We can wrap this shit up.
And
I
then,
still find
then the patch
this,
content.
This is horrendous. The whole outfit is
Wait, whose outfit?
Nero.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's not terrible.
Or
It's seamless.
armor, there's literally nothing. I don't think they've made a worse armor so far. It's horrible in armor senses.
It could be saved if the undershirt wasn't so weird.
Maybe, but it literally has a small breastplate that only covers a tiny plate part of the breast.
Yes,
it doesn't even cover
would-
the breast.
that would be perfect for me because I don't want to wear something that covers up.
Yeah, but in armor senses, why would you make a breastplate that doesn't protect your vitals?
Because video game logic.
Because aesthetic.
It's the same reason that
But it doesn't look good.
the Hellfire armor
I
has
don't
that
agree with that.
giant like heart cutout right over the chest.
Oh,
No.
fuck that.
I mean, it looks really pretty on like the female
I mean,
cat.
at least he
Zero.
has
female
neck
girl.
protection. I mean, neck protection is important, and he actually got some.
With this, you can you can do your taxes, hang out with the wife, cook a good meal, and drink some whiskey. It's true.
Yeah.
It's like you come back,
Pretty
Nero
much.
and Gaius are still talking.
Yeah.
Actually, I used to have a timer on my phone that I would start when the dungeon started, and then it would let me know when I had like 10 minutes that I could go do the dishes and things. Get so much done if you know the timing.
Do the dishes, check in with the family,
Yeah, not so much that anymore.
paint a miniature. Speaking of, I finished Caboose's the bases for Caboose's Kriegs units. Well, more or less finished. I gotta
want
do
some
the
too.
black trim, feel free to commission me. The more effort you want me to put in, though,
How much?
Depends. So, do you want tabletop standard, or do you want better than tabletop standard? And am I
I want tabletop standard that is better than my standard.
Okay. If you want tabletop standard from me, I charge about 50 a mini.
That's reasonable.
If
How
you
much
want
do you charge for better?
for high quality, up to $100. I'd basically just double. And then that's usually when I put in like my utmost effort.
That's the thing for next year. By the way, did you look in the Discord in the chief chat?
If you're referencing the rings, I responded to that. If it's something new, I have not seen it.
No, it was the rings, and
Okay.
I was gonna ask.
I gave you a GIF of 10 out of 10.
What do you think?
I think they look
about
pretty cool.
The first set, the woman's ring, I found that to be very weird designed.
I thought it looked good, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not someone to ask about that. I'm not a jeweler, and I don't wear any kind of jewelry. I can just tell you if I think it looks nice. It's the engagement ring though. It's not the.
That's wedding rings.
Okay, those are the rings you're gonna be wearing 24/7.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't know, I'm old school. I'm old school with that. I just get the metal band. You know, the gold metal.
Fuck that.
I just get the simple gold metal band. That's what I would do. The engagement ring I understand being like over the top and really like fashionable.
No, the engagement ring is literally the interwoven white gold ring. You saw that, right? Yeah, I showed you that.
If it's the image you showed, then yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And I mean,
but the actual like day-to
What channel was this in?
the actual day-to-day ring though, like especially for the guy, I think it should just be a gold band. And if for the
gold color
or silver, just get a normal ring with no like special detail. Because keep in mind, it's gonna be on you 24/7 while you're doing everything else.
Yeah,
so
and it's actually fucking comfortable.
So just like a practical metal band is what I would do for the actual wedding ring, like the actual like the big ring, the important ring, the one you actually put on her finger in the ceremony, and also the one you offer, to ask her to marry you. That's the one that's supposed to be like the big one, right? That's the glory band. But you have that, and you have the simple
They're
ring.
both neat.
I would say
the first set is the male ring is mine, and the second set, the women's ring, is hers.
Hey Donatos, welcome to the stream.
I think they're neat. I don't like the aesthetic of the like single diamond though, so this would be more like something I would actually wear.
I mean, the thing is, the cross. In the first set, she just really, really didn't like the diamond placing, so she got something that looks similar to my ring, but is different in a little. So she got the nice little diamonds there, and the ring has some white gold and some rosé gold. Wait, is it gold? What is it called in English?
Rose gold.
Rose gold. Because it's usually called rosé in German.
Rosé.
Yeah. We lean to French in that one, and I hate it, but yeah.
Well, I think.
And the thing is, they're really comfortable. So, since I like to wear rings all the fucking time,
yeah, I don't wear rings.
I wanted to have a comfortable and good-looking ring.
I don't wear rings. I don't wear earrings, wristbands, nothing.
Though I am gonna get a necklace from Mom's stuff, so.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, she doesn't wear that much jewelry. I actually do wear more than she does. Because I usually like to wear a necklace and at least some rings.
Whatever you like, I think they look cool. So.
Yeah. And I'm going to get them after Easter. And the actual color is closer to each other, but it looks horrible on the pictures, kinda. I don't know.
Yeah,
why.
it's one of those things. They don't quite match, but I can see how it's just a coloration difference in whoever took the pictures.
Yeah. It literally looks. They look the same color and they have the same gold types. So. It is actually the same, but I don't know how horrible they always take the pictures.
Color in pictures is difficult. Speaking as someone who's tried to capture crocheted blankets in perfect color, it is hard.
Depends what kind of camera you have.
I have a phone that takes pictures for me.
Yeah, you don't get good stuff with that.
I actually spent a whole extra $1 to get some more megapixels on my camera.
A whole extra $1.
Yeah, I was gonna get a Pixel 4.
There's such a thing as an
100 more
extra
cents.
I was gonna get a Pixel 4, but the place that I went didn't actually have one, so I ended up getting a Samsung Galaxy something or other, 72, I think. Which has a
Those are
better
horrible.
camera and costs an extra $1, and
But they're
it was what I
horrible.
could afford, and it works just fine. So
Yeah, it works gloriously.
They're known for breaking down real fast.
I hear that about all sorts of things, and then it's like someone said, "Oh, don't get a Mad Catz controller; it'll never last for." I had that thing for 15
Yes,
years.
it does.
I loved that controller, and it only finally died because my brother spilled yogurt in it.
That is an interesting way to kill something.
Hashtag top 10 anime betrayals right there.
So everyone's like, "Don't get this thing; it won't last very long." And I'm like, I expect that it will be just fine. And if not, I have insurance on it until I need to turn it in, and they will replace it for like $12.
The only one who talks longer than Nero, Gaius.
If you stop and think about it, this room is highly inefficient. Because it's an elevator that constantly goes down, and then you talk to him some more and beat him up some, and then you're on an elevator that constantly goes up.
Yeah, it's horrible. And the thing is, the size of the elevator doesn't make sense. Since you're not using it for transporting troops or anything, you're using it as...
To be
Again.
fair, I think that is what it's supposed to be for.
I think it might be for moving the ultimate weapon around.
No, the ultimate weapon is too big to get on this one.
No, I don't think so.
I think it's actually
And
just
I mean,
the right size to lift
ultimate
it up.
weapon just stands on its own elevator.
Yeah,
This is also true.
I think this is either an
just
elevator
dumb.
for that, or it's an elevator for supplies to bring down, like cargo and stuff.
Either way,
Always thought
it's
that
not
the
something that
gas
they-
mask part of this mask is completely unnecessary. They could
A
have
lot
just
of this
left
game
that
is
away.
completely unnecessary.
Yeah, but I mean, just the gas mask part of this mask, you could leave that away and it would look way more stylish.
I don't really mind it.
And this also has a lot of tedious fights.
What, you mean the
Especially if
5
you're
second fight?
overpowered.
Huh?
I remember back in the day wiping on Ultima because it was actually a really hard fight.
Not so much anymore.
Well, I actually had groups that wiped on Ultima. That's possible.
Someone in the chat, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Could you repeat that?
I was getting bored, really bored. Wee. Wee.
It is fun
no.
going back through this and listening to the music and hearing echoes of stuff that you heard in Endwalker, because the way the music was
I mean,
remixed.
when this came out, you probably had to dodge the fire.
Yes, you did. It would kill you after a certain set amount of time.
Yeah,
You would
now
just pick it up.
caster DPS just run right into it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, fuck it.
Honestly, our one dude with the feather and the hat and everything, he gives me a kind of eye cancer.
That's Almond's hat. That I said earlier he looked ridiculous.
I can't remember.
And the whole outfit makes it worse.
Remind me, were there class quests in the Stormblood stuff, right? And then it was role quests after in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, there's class quests.
Okay, so I have another arc of Black Mage to do after this one's wrapped up. Because I'm still in the Heaven's Ward class quest arc, so I
Still
pretty sure
haven't
that-
found the reason why people do this with video games.
Rest
When the
well,
bad
Cindy
guy
Aquin
just
Medell.
literally
Sleep
walks
well.
away.
I've been leveling and stuff. I will. I am having fun.
Good night, sir.
Chunk medic.
Does anyone know why they do
Sensation.
this? Just to have the bad guy run away from you in a slow and demeaning manner?
Yeah.
I still always get the feeling of stab him.
Yeah, it's like that is something that's very odd. It's like, yeah, let's let him walk away. Just like, okay.
I mean, if he would at least run. I mean, running would make sense because yeah, you follow him and he gets into the weapon, but he leisurely walking off while telling you his boss arc. But that could be an Asian thing. And the thing is, he took an age to just get up there.
Yeah, Dragoon just hop on up there.
Yeah,
Hop on up
that's
there,
one
shank
jump
him.
for me. That's one jump. I mean, I don't have that much movement as a samurai. But I will still have to say, for this fucking weapon, that's a really good design. Having him be in the neck and closing neck plates on that, that's a really good design. The thing is that it would fall to the front, but that's okay. It at least has a big tail.
Nah, that first elevator, yeah, that could have definitely fit the ultimate weapon. Robanon, you know what I meant, though. You know what I meant. Like a job class, tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato.
That's all the same.
That just makes me roll my eyes so hard.
Swiper.
I find it so funny that you get experience points all the time while just sitting there watching this shit.
Class,
Gotta
job,
love
same thing, same thing. No, like, I don't know anybody who actually uses that differential, to be honest.
No.
Because it doesn't matter, right? Because it's still the same class. Like, jobs aren't really optional.
This is one of the annoying boss
Like, how many
fights.
people play Thaumaturge and never upgrade to Black Mage?
Well, is that even possible to
I don't think
continue
so,
leveling?
no.
You can continue leveling.
So,
you just stop getting skills
Thaumaturge
after
is
some point.
Black Mage, Black Mage is Thaumaturge. It's just split
Yeah.
up into two different arcs. It's the same class.
It's the same class. There's no difference.
I mean, I
Don't
could
any Black Mage skills
I could
at some
totally
point.
understand someone being anal about, like, the difference if it was an option. Like, if there are people in endgame who are running Thaumaturge and people in endgame who are running Black Mage and they're separate, like, one's an advanced class that you could choose and the other one's a different one, I could
Yeah,
get that.
then it would
But
make sense,
one literally forces you into the other. It's tomato tomato.
it's not an
tomato
option.
tomato.
You can actually play Thaumaturge if you want to. I don't know what you would.
But you
can
would
do
be
it.
down a bunch
No,
of abilities.
You literally don't get any abilities after that point.
Yeah, you would basically that
Yeah,
the
you
class
get-
you
you
would
get
have
You're not
stuck at
nothing.
really
level 30.
leveling.
Yeah,
You can level, but why you would want to, I don't know.
I'm just saying.
But you
like,
can
Yeah,
do
but
it.
It's
not
silly.
playable.
It's silly. Silly.
There are people who
playable.
are dumb and might do it.
So
The
silly.
thing is, I don't think you could get any story quest done
I
because
don't
you
know.
literally can't get them with Thaumaturge. You're just gonna die.
Yeah, see, now I want to try it.
Gosh.
Probably not with Black Mage. Maybe with, like,
I mean,
Dragoon.
It may not
wait,
with
oops.
Dragoon. Do not do that with Dragoon.
Oh,
Take a tank for that if you want to do that. Take a tank.
Successfully trolled him with just one comment.
No, I'm just saying the Dragoon doesn't have that many good
It really doesn't.
stuff
at
he
all.
gets at the first.
I'm
needs
messing
the
with
Dragoon.
you.
I mean, I think with the Warrior to Pala, I think that could be possible, probably. Just make, I think, I don't know, could be?
It's one of those, maybe you could, but why would you want to things? And
I mean, it's probably possible, and I'm not sure if there's an achievement for it.
I still find it weird Thancred was possessed.
Thancred has been through some shit.
I know, but it's like I think back and I'm always like, this is weird. This is weird.
Thancred
I
gets
still
possessed,
find this big
goes
bad
into the
evil
live
guy.
stream,
Nearly dies several times.
possibly does die a couple of times.
What was
I
Thancred?
honestly
What
always
would you?
found the good characters to be written way better than the bad characters in Final Fantasy. The bad characters are just not that good.
What would you guys?
a
What would you
point.
guys say is Thancred's? But actually, where are you right now in the storyline, Dragonus?
I agree with you up to a point, Dragonus, but I'm not going to comment further because you aren't far enough in the story where the
Yeah, what expansion
the
are
actual
you?
story writer comes in.
Story-wise, what expansion are you in? Heaven's
I am
Ward,
not quite sure. It's
Stormblood.
been ages since I did this.
It's not the like what? Where are you in the MSQ?
What's your highest level?
Yeah.
I mean, my highest level is 67.
Okay, so he's in Heaven's Ward.
Heaven's Ward or Stormblood.
Well, that'd be
I'm
Stormblood.
not in Heaven's
He'd
Ward.
be in Stormblood then. Because
Yeah.
70
So you
is
haven't
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, you haven't reached the point where the actual good writer takes over. Not that the other one is bad, he's just not as good. And
I think I'm still in the desert.
the villains start
I'm in the desert. I
the
just
villains start being
remembered.
much better written.
I hate the desert.
You don't like
Desert
sand?
is awful.
It's coarse, rough,
No,
and irritating, and it gets
it's
everywhere.
laughably long walks. You spend the whole fucking time from walking from point A to point B. That's all you do in the story arc.
Oh, isn't he gonna love Amarang?
I still find it cancer. Wee. Big light effects. I mean, this is actually the point where it looks nice.
Nicer, anyway.
I mean, at least they have light effects. And not just, I'm gonna beat you with a stick.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that it may look a little dated because this was still PS3 era graphics, so.
Yeah?
Cut them some slack.
PS3 era graphics is good stuff.
I certainly don't mind it.
Fire.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag is still one of my favorite games.
I don't think I've ever played an Assassin's Creed game.
Any of them?
The thing is,
I recommend
there's no
2.
reason to play any of the last 6 that came out. Because they just bring out another Assassin's Creed.
Play the
and
Ezio
another
trilogy.
Assassin's
That's
Creed.
all. That's it. Just baseline right there. Just
Well,
do the Ezio
Play
trilogy.
Ezio
What game?
and Black Flag.
What system is that on?
We can get them all on PC, but you,
The first ones were on
PlayStation 3,
PS2,
Xbox 360?
then it went to PS3.
Okay, I have a PS2 and a PS3. Maybe I'll look for them.
I mean the newer ones are on PS4 and PS5, but the thing is,
They
they
suck.
just changed everything.
again, the
And
Ezio.
they not
I'd
have a
say
leveling
have a
system.
I'd say Ezio trilogy, and Black Flag. Black Flag mainly because the gameplay, the story sucks in my opinion. But Ezio trilogy for the story. Like that's That's
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed right there. Everything else is extra credit in my opinion.
The
Okay,
thing
I'll look and
is,
see if I can find them.
the thing is about the newer Assassin's Creeds, you just have leveling and you're an adventurer. You're not an assassin because at no point do you actually assassinate anyone because it's not possible.
I mean, they've always had
Because
RPG
backstabbing
mechanics.
someone-
They've always had RPG mechanics, but
No, it's poor adventuring.
Yeah,
There's
but
nothing else.
I'd say it evolved into just pure RPG as opposed to playing an
Yeah.
assassin where you could have upgradable gear.
The thing is, you had an assassin with upgradable gear, and you were able to backstab people, but you didn't get any advancements. You didn't get leveling or anything in that area. There just wasn't anything. And now you have leveling, and you have beating people with big swords. That's literally what you do.
Yeah, if I want to beat things with big swords, I have other games I can play for that.
Yeah. And the thing is, the newer Assassin's Creeds pretty much only do that. And that's why I hate them, because there's no reason to do that in an Assassin's Creed. The older ones were a lot about backstabbing, and you had to be careful to not get spotted. Now it's actually reasonable to just charge in all the time.
I'll check with Matt, he may have them. My brother.
He probably has.
I'm more
There's
of
a ton of people who have them.
I'm more of a Final Fantasy Persona kind of person.
I've never played the
thing
Persona
is-
games.
The
You
Ezio
should
trilogy
play 5.
is
5 is
fucking
good.
great.
I think we had this conversation.
Yeah, but it
5
wasn't on. It
Strikers
wasn't
is
on
not 5.
PC.
Yeah. It's on PS3 and PS4.
Bring out
But-
your dead. Wait, what? Why did I get an achievement? I've done this a million times before already.
Bring out your dead.
Because you level.
Oh,
Bring
Bring
out,
Out Your Dead is the name of the Black Mage one.
weird Monty Python the Holy Grail reference there.
My WoW guild actually was named Bring Out Your Dead.
Bring out your dead.
Yeah,
This meme so much.
Persona,
Yes, it is.
Persona games are great.
I mean, I've heard that they're good. I haven't played them though.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of
Okay, well he's talking. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Alright,
How long does this take?
couple minutes.
broken,
Less time than it will take me to pee.
you have already
We've been
must
almost
see
an
the
hour
truth
into
in
this.
It can take 40 minutes to an hour to do Prey. It's a headache.
And I mean, the playable scenes are only like 10 minutes. That's all you play. This is more like watching a movie than actually playing a game.
This specific sequence, yes. To be fair, the whole game is narrative focused. The only difference though is this
this dungeon.
This dungeon and one other, are forced to go through cinematic every single time, as opposed to just the first time. Unlike how in the rest of the game you can just skip the cinematics once you've already done them once.
the ultimate magic. And still, you
I'm
failed.
ultimate magic.
So much for the glory of man.
Well, you also failed.
Really?
I mean, literally, that's what he also did.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
And that actually sounds a bit like a Greenpeace dude.
The very laws of existence, both etheric and
Need to
physical,
wipe out people
will
to
be
heal
raised
planet.
beyond
Yes,
all
yes.
recognition.
See? Back in plenty of time.
Welcome back.
Know you the root of this corruption?
You know, I think I'm gonna go pop something in the microwave. We'll be talking in another few minutes. I'll be back.
Alright.
Like a parasite, she must
Don't you
be
want to throw in the
burned
washing machine? The washing
to
machine.
recover.
Uh,
And not but the return of the one true
Alright, hurry up, blah
What's
blah. I got shit to do.
devastation?
complete excision.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Yet, to pave the way for the master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about.
and that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere.
The problem is, I've always been one of these people. If you're in a movie and watching the bad guy just drool on, shoot him. Please, someone shoot him.
Quit with the monologuing.
Yeah, if the boss gets to talk more than 2 minutes, I'm out. I don't need a monologue.
But don't you understand? It has to be cinematic, dude.
But I have a sword. I'm standing within stabbing distance. You know what's funny?
What?
My food ran out. My food literally ran out.
Yep.
That's how long he's been monologuing.
He's like, I've eaten all my snacks, bitch. The fuck? Actually, I don't think I've ever used this ability, so just for the fuck of it.
The thing is, was it intentional that this dude is way easier than the Ultimate Machine?
Yes, I think.
He was actually rather difficult at one point.
I was never sure if this was supposed to be the boss fight or not.
He wasn't like as hard as the second phase of the Ultimate Weapon, but he was a lot harder back in the day.
Always praise the healers. Still, the XP is massive.
Mm-hmm. And I almost leveled up twice there.
But it's not worth the time effort.
I think it is, but if you do what I do, which is when I'm normally leveling and doing roulettes, and I'm not on a stream, I'll just put like something on my second monitor and just like watch an episode of something while I wait. Wait for all the dialogue. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I was picking up one more thing from this lady.
Nathan playing the Cursed Star Wars. Oh yes, he is.
With the what?
Lego Star Wars Saga of the Skywalkers. Not good stuff. Now we could do alliance raids.
Hold on. No, I don't. I don't bother with those. She doesn't sell weapons. Does this person do?
You do not need weapons. You have the Force.
I got the gear. I don't get the weapon. Huh?
Is that the Shire gear?
Oh, that would be why.
Okay, this lady over here. And you'll want to click on Shire Gear Exchange.
Who? Shire Gear Exchange. Ah, okay.
You used to have to trade her a bunch of stuff, but
I don't have enough points. Robonon, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. Trivia. Traditionally, thaumaturgy is actually meant to be used for funerals. Hence the name of the achievement. Ah, okay.
Bring out your dead.
Sadly, I do not have enough poetics to afford.
Bring out your dead.
I mean, if I was a gladiator, I could afford it, but apparently every other class is 600 poetics.
The gladiators is that much because you have to buy the shield separate.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, it adds up to 600, so. Let's see.
And now I'm gonna go get my corn dogs out of the microwave. I'll be right back.
Oh, that would have looked so much cooler than the shit I'm wearing.
Wait, let me look what the samurai weapon looks.
I hate that butterfly thingy.
Oh. Wait, this is not a katana.
That is a glorious hat.
I'm fabulous! Katana's not actually katana.
I don't know. What does it look like?
It's more a saber than it's an actual katana.
I
And
know
it's
that
also-
there's a samurai sword out there that's basically a... It's a pirate-looking sword.
Yeah, that's a katana. That's the katana that is a saber, which doesn't make sense, but okay.
Yeah, details.
Yes, but not for Japanese.
Huh?
If this was a European country, I could find it reasonable.
It is European.
Are they?
What?
Is any one of the main working dudes European?
What are you talking about?
I thought they were all Asian.
The company that makes the game is Japanese.
Yeah.
The setting is European. Well, unless
Yeah,
till you get to.
I mean the people who make the fucking game, not the setting.
Well, isn't the setting's the more important part? Like, if it doesn't, I don't care what the nationality is that the people who make the game.
Yeah, but a katana can stay a katana.
And
I'm playing the weep ship for a reason.
If you wanna, I don't see a problem with them like switching it up, making it so you can use the abilities of samurai while not looking like one. I know one of the more popular glamour sets for Sam is actually playing a pirate captain with like a rapier-looking sword.
I've seen
Well,
this.
not a rapier, curved sword thing.
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't like it.
Alright, that's right. I already sent them on their ventures. Gotcha. Alright, while they do that, I will pick up another fucking staff.
I
Cause
think they have
hate the
time
butterfly.
for one more dungeon.
Alright.
And then it's late. I also found that the dragon people look really nice in a lot of outfits.
Cool.
What are
The
they called
females
again?
always look so sad.
Huh?
Aura, something like
The
that.
Aura?
I always had a problem pronouncing any of these weird names that they gave the races. I love them, but
Because you're German.
it's hard pronouncing.
You got the Aura, you got the Mikote, you have the higher or here. I say higher, but I think the other pronunciation might be here. The Elizin, Hrothgar,
I'm disappointed.
and
There's not a
Lalafell.
single one playing an instrument.
No.
What is this? It is late. People are supposed to play instruments. Aww.
Alright.
Is that your glamour set?
What?
Is that your glamour set?
What I'm wearing right now is the Shire gear.
That's actually just the Shire gear.
Really?
Yeah, it looks better than what I was wearing.
I find it hilarious.
The class gear I'm gonna unlock after we do one more dungeon, because I'm gonna do the quest.
Shire gear for the black mage actually looks hilarious.
What? Because
It's not as bad as the as some of the other stuff it is. Trust me, some of it just.
Samurai?
I like the top hat.
I was thinking the casting gear from level 50, where on the woman it's like a clown outfit.
I honestly find the Guardian Helm of Striking to be one of the most disgusting helmets. It's like the helmet has extra wings to block your vision. For no specific reason.
Well, why not?
Because
Make you
no.
ask questions.
Questions, questions,
much.
questions. Why so many questions?
Pretty much. Slaying. Still, made outfit best. The Hellfire gauntlets do look nice.
If we do normal raids, I think that's just single fight bosses. Wait, what?
Yeah, because I haven't unlocked it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
What is your level right now?
It's that this is an alt and I haven't bothered to do a bunch of side stuff.
Oh, okay. It could be that I also have not unlocked it. I'm not sure.
Okay, you haven't unlocked that either. What about...
Finally, someone is playing the instrument. I'm happy.
Alright, can you guys tell me what the farthest along dungeon you've unlocked is? So I can select the right one.
Which dungeon?
The farthest one along you've done.
Heaven's Sword, the Limitless Blowhard, and Thockhard is what I've done.
That's
haven't
that's
done this.
trials, not dungeons.
Okay, which dungeon?
Dungeon is the first tab.
Oh yeah, dungeons there. I've done the vault. I haven't done the great Google library with this. Wait, I should probably switch to my main class. Because with that one, there's no problem. It's just that the one character wasn't even level 60, so I couldn't unlock a lot of them. Since the requirement for some of them is level 59 and stuff.
Alright.
That's why my Sam didn't have them. I love these.
Do you not have it in your settings to skip cinematics you've already done, or did you not do this one?
I've did this one.
Alright, so...
But I do not have it in my options.
Alright. Yeah, it's pretty easy to set up.
If you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you want to watch the cinematics, I'm not going to stop you.
It depends on the cinematics. Some of them are really nice to look at. Some of them are horrible.
Alright, so they're gonna do big pulls.
Whee! I'm just gonna jump him. Oh, finally, I've got abilities.
A tank that's using its AoE.
You don't say.
Oh, come on. That dude was a beginner.
He was, but I'm still gonna whine about it.
I mean, obviously.
Well, actually, he was far from a beginner. With his level.
Yeah, 52 is not that hard to get to.
Yeah, but it's
Probably
far
still in
from
the
I
beginning
would say
this
I
game.
consider someone a beginner level 1 through...
20, 30?
I'd say 40.
You're all sprouts to me.
That's okay.
Hey, how am I so
I am
sprout?
Sprout.
I've completed all the way up to Endwalker.
You still have only one character.
No, it's not that he doesn't have multiple characters. It's that he hasn't played for 8,000 hours.
A? No. B? What? What does that have to do with
He has a
expertise?
life.
You're still a sprout to me. You'll always be my little streamer who... When did I actually start watching you? I think at the end of Stormblood.
Possibly.
Wow. You didn't even watch him for the content.
I didn't find him until about the end of Stormblood. That's when the YouTube algorithm decided to...
The YouTube algorithm never has given me anything.
The only
Not
time the
at any
algorithm has
point.
ever helped me out.
The only way I can find something is by watching stuff others recommend me, because the algorithm never understands what I want to watch.
But it thinks
The
that
algorithm
it
is
does.
weird for me, but it has led me to interesting people like Asmo, and watching him go through some of the more emotional story beats has been interesting.
You mean him crying?
I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah. Watching him suffer has been entertaining.
I'm glad it's entertained you.
At one point, I was even making sure that the people in the chat knew that they should like for Asmo's suffering.
Press F.
Particularly the like 16-hour stream where he finished Endwalker. He was not very coherent by the end of it.
No.
Ow! Ow. I forgot that it does that. Yep, jumping. I should not forget to jump. I mean, I don't have to do much flanking, but at least some. For the most part, it is stay at his ass.
Pretty much you.
I literally have two abilities that need me flanking. The rest just needs stab him in the back. Okay, this is gonna get complicated. Whee!
There we go.
This treasure coffer could actually have something that I may want. Why not?
Right.
Hooray! That's the fun part of it.
This is like the only entertaining part of this dungeon. Then again, I think I've been here 100 million times, so I'm maybe a bit biased.
Don't attack the sleeping dragons.
Yes, attack the sleeping dragons. You're the caster. That's your job. That is
Yeah.
literally your job.
To get us all killed?
Yes.
Hell, waking up the sleeping dragons won't get us all killed.
It's an unnecessary fight.
It is an unnecessary fight, but it won't get us all killed.
Oh, god damn it.
Waking up the sleeping dragon is still the requirement for you.
This is
No, it's
the
not.
first dungeon that Asmo ever healed.
Yep.
Aw, was it painful?
Yes.
It was agonizing. Oh, sorry. No, it wasn't that bad.
It was agonizing.
Wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad. Very believable.
Actually,
Very
you
believable.
didn't do as bad as he was expecting to. He did not do as bad as a lot of us were expecting him to.
So you mean you only died a few times?
I think I only died once.
I mean, that's okay. I've had worse healers than that.
I mean, I only died once because I ran away and used my heal spell on myself, or I was a dancer, so I was using healing. Okay, so this is the place where he had his interesting adventure. We pulled all these broodlings, and then we wiped up around the corner. Except
Oh, he's not actually pulling them.
Except Asmo hadn't ever done anything to get on the aggro chart, so he just could stand in the side and res everybody.
This is before I get Doom Spike. This is before I get anything good. I am not good against groups. I am
That's
useless. I am useless. I can only jump once. Every 2 minutes.
I love how he says big pull and then only pulled 3 things.
Yeah. I don't think he understands what it means to big pull.
Probably not.
Well, actually, it wasn't. I don't know.
It's one of those things he's avoided 2 big pulls that he could have taken. But he has a healer that's a sprout and hasn't said anything, so I mean, I don't really fault him.
I mean, the fact that you have the sprout symbol is more a joke than anything else.
It really is, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that he has someone who has raid healed for 25 years.
Enhanced flare. I just have a flare. What do you mean enhanced flare? Alright.
Jumpy jump, jump, jumpy jump, boost.
Jumpy jump, 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 jump. Do 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 do
Do, 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 do. Whee! Thing is, I love that you're. I don't have to dodge that much. Dodging is optional.
Yeah, here, yeah, pretty much.
Mustard gas!
Go ahead and let that take some of the poison away.
No. Well, to be honest, we use that stuff. The fall of man. Their names for abilities are way better than ours. Whee! Whee! The only reason I played Dragoon, to jump around like a fucking maniac.
It should make Mario noises when you land on things.
Yes. Ah! This box is really annoying. It turns too much. Yeah, turning way too much. Nope. The thing is, I first thought of playing Bard, but then I had friends playing Bard, so I never ever picked it up.
It's okay. If you want to play an aiming class, Dancer is better.
I hate dancing. I really like the visual, but I really, really hate playing it.
It's so much fun. It's just pick which one you like. The 3 aiming classes are pretty interchangeable. But don't let a Machinist main hear me say that, because they will beat their chests and scream at me.
Different, very different.
No, I have all of them at level 90.
I really have to go pee.
They're all pretty much the same.
Let's hurry up and finish this dungeon. I gotta go to the bathroom. I drink too much water. It's backfiring on me.
You should drink more water, to be honest.
I drank a lot of water.
Yeah. Medium.
I think this is about my last dungeon for today.
Yeah, same here.
I need to do.
I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you're living in the future or the past. I'm not entirely sure.
Future time
I'm
zone.
living the future.
They're ahead of
You're
us.
on a different. You're in a different time.
Are you East Coast or are you West Coast?
I'm East
I'm
Coast.
West.
She's West.
Wait. She's West, then it's 8 hours.
Yeah, it's at like almost 2 p.m. here.
And you're 5 hours
Yeah,
ahead of me.
Soon. Well, if it's 2?
Almost.
Oh, then it's only 7 hours.
It's 4:44 here.
There's also daylight savings time and crap to take into account, which.
True, that's a different time in Germany and the US.
And the thing is, a couple of years ago, California voted to stop doing that. But then
Because there's no actual good reason to do it.
yeah, but then for some reason the government was still like, no, we're going to continue to do daylight savings time. It's just like
Daylight savings time doesn't make any sense. The whole concept is not necessary.
And the instances of heart attacks and car accidents and such right when the change happens is ridiculous.
It's actually a horrible thing because your body doesn't know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah. The cats don't like it either.
No, it's not a good idea. Permanently. Even when it was invented, it wasn't a good idea.
I mean, I kind of vaguely understand why it might seem like a good idea.
Well, it's the idea that
Nah.
you want to give workers and kids, you want them to be out in the sun, not in the dark. So that was the
that 1 hour
idea with
doesn't
it.
make that much difference.
No, not really. It might have when it was conceived, maybe. I don't know if we're getting less or more
Not really.
sunlight, but depending on the decade. But that was the idea behind it. Was hopefully that people would be going to school and coming home with the sun still out. Hence the name daylight savings times, like saving daylight for.
The thing is, it actually
actual
makes a
activities.
difference for, I think, 2 weeks at maximum. That's it. It's 2 weeks.
It's a terrible thing that should be ended immediately.
Well, we Germans don't end terrible things, we keep them. Ah, Nidhogg, good old friend.
One-eyed Nidhogg, two-eyed Nidhogg. How many times have we fought Nidhogg at this point?
At this point,
I fought him lots.
3 times?
But you're talking about like how many battles? Probably 3 times, I think.
I think 3 times.
Yeah, I think you're right. One-eyed, two-eyed.
Yeah,
Just
we're before the rebirth. Or however you want to call it.
this is Nidhogg 1.
The first Nidhogg. The Nidhoggigus. I still think he had a very
shit.
good reason for doing what he was doing.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I still have to say humans are bad. But honestly, that's one of the very repetitive storylines.
You need to stop hanging out next to Stedian. You're making him take more
Okay.
damage than he needs to.
Fair enough. Ah, crap.
But he's gonna survive this anyway.
Yeah, but I've had to heal him, which I don't usually have to.
Okay. But I like hurting him.
Stedian is... Okay, actually at this point you don't know that, so never mind.
Ixnay on the spoiler A.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that he isn't past Stormblood or anything, so no comments from further in the story.
To be honest, I've had a very big problem playing this for long because I had to go to work, and then when I just have to spend like an hour in a single dungeon, it doesn't get fast.
The dungeons usually are pretty quick after a certain point. They're not as bad as they...
Yeah, but it still takes too long.
Yeah. Make
If you
it through
only
your own
have like,
pace.
if you only have like 2.5 hours in the evening, usually, it's not that great.
No, I can see that.
And since I have usually I had on 3 of the 4 days, 3 of the 5 days I had a pen and paper round, so no, progression wasn't fast.
No, but go through at your own pace. It's okay.
I still love that. It looks so great.
I do like the egg shield thing.
That does look pretty
Scale
cool.
shield thing.
Yeah, I love the whole imagery. Still, iron hand thing is kind of crazy. He doesn't like me.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know that was gonna happen.
I went faster than I was
I
expecting.
believe I can fly.
Alright, treasure coffer, then hipping in it. Then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and you guys are gonna call it a night?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do
Alright.
some of the housework I should have done this morning.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Housework.
I'll
Housework.
complete the quest line.
Isn't that the horrible thing to do?
No, because I like to have clean dishes, thanks.
Oh, I have a dishwasher.
Yeah, we do too. Its name is Jenny. Anyway.
Jenny the first,
Alright.
Jenny the second, Jenny the third.
Y'all have an amazing night.
You too.
Yeah,
Have
you
fun with your
too.
quest.
I'm gonna finish up the Black Mage up to 60. The quest line, anyway. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Gotta run to the bathroom. And I'm back. Alrighty then. Alright, let's go and finish this bad boy up. Animated pizza. Welcome back. Do 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 da 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 do 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 da do 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 da 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 da. Good progress. And yeah, we're up to 61. We're up to level 61, and I'm gonna finish up the Heaven's Ward arc of the Black Mage quest line, which is this last mission here. I'm gonna get to that. So depends on what you mean by good progress. If we're talking about leveling, not really. I've only leveled up twice. But talking about generally, not bad. Okay. That's not the Stormblow one? I suppose. Ulda, the steps of Thal. Enjoying the job? Yeah. And I liked Black Mage when I first started playing. I still like it now. It's not my favorite class anymore, but I like Black Mage. Lalai. Alright, and this is where we get Fire 4, which I hear is the one you spam. Shroud, your timing is impeccable. Just moments ago, Zahai Nalha, that approached me. He ran up to me, all fuss and flurry, and told me he had found the Defiant's base of operations, and then departed before I could respond. It seems that he is headed to the base himself. Though the Defiant's forces may well be weakened, it's utterly reckless to approach them alone. It's as though he has learned naught from the incident at Ishgard. We should waste no time in traveling to the Defiant's den. Before he left, Zahai Nalha mentioned that it was at the burning wall. I shall meet you there. Alright. Camp Drybo. Good, good. Alright, nightmare. That's beautiful, but what a fall that would be. You know.
They fell to his death.
Alright, here we are. Zahai Nalha is nowhere to be seen. I fear he may have already fallen victim to the Defiant's destructive magics. We have no choice but to press on. If Zahai Nalha's intelligence was accurate, then Waldev must be further down this road. Are you ready? Sure thing. Alright. Just because I still haven't tried Blizzard 4. What's that look like? Okay. Alright, here we are. Waldev, give yourself up. Your followers lay defeated. You have nowhere left to run. There is no need for me to run. The summoning ritual's complete. All shall congregate in worship of my might. I may not be powerful enough to rule this world alone, but with this void sent under my control, followers will flock from across the realm to kneel before me. That void gate, it's colossal. Whatever could he mean to summon? Waldev, stop! Whatever comes through that portal, you'll never be able to control it. Barghest, I summon thee. Present thyself and be bound by my will. Fool. True fool. Not what I was expecting. Perhaps it is now you who should run. Do you really think the two of you can defeat me alone? They are not alone. Aye. Your evil plans end here, Waldev. I brought the others. Zahai, where were you? Fool of a mage, you are lost to reason and shall be shown no mercy.
Prepare yourselves, squawk! Here we are, and at an end your schemes are, squawk! Shout, we are here to help. Aid, assist, help!
Get the full party here together. Shroud, Lalai, forgive my late arrival. I hope I am not too late to make a difference. No, you are inconsequential. Barghest, don't just stand there. Destroy them! And your lunch. No, not me! No! Ha! Get fucked. A sorry end, defeated by the very creature he summoned. It ought come as no surprise. He was playing with forces far beyond his reckoning. Time for us to beat up a kitty. We can discuss it later. First, let's deal with this void scent. Slay the Barghest. Alrighty then. Alright, let me lay down some ley lines. Here, just because I feel like it. Oh, no. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Victory.
You could not have arrived at a better time. We thought you were lost to us.
Did you think I had rushed in alone? What manner of a fool do you take me for? To think that I would repeat so grave an error.
Ah.
He's healing him. I was gonna bitch slap him.
For a moment there, I thought you might strike him.
He was down to 1 HP. That would have killed him. But why? You are responsible for a great many deaths, and I have been tasked with bringing you to justice. I need you alive so that you may atone for your sins. Shroud, the lie, I owe you my thanks. First, I must see to Waldeve's incarceration, but once that is done, I shall return to Milvaneth Sicarium, and thank you properly. We too should return to Milvaneth Sicarium. I'd hate to miss something as rare as a thank you from Zahai Nelha. But first, you should speak with our beastmen companions. This is a valuable opportunity to rekindle our relations with them. It would be folly to waste it. Fair. Alright, let's go talk to him. Let's go chat it up with our fellows. I didn't think our relationship was unkindled, but still.
To all fight together again. It was a hard fight, but fun, enjoyable, satisfying, fun! Until we meet again, Shroud.
Good to see you, Dazar. Kazag.
It is well that a man was brought to justice. I harbor no regrets. Shroud, my friend, though we may be of different lands, the bond we share cannot be broken. I hope we can all meet again.
Same, brother. Dazol.
All killed, an evil black mages are. Done here, Dazol is. Dazol's debt is now repaid.
Good to see you, Dazol. Bye-bye. That was a quick conversation. Alright, let's port over. Ooh. Hey, Lightning Lunatic. Hey, Alder Bernhardt. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, here we are. Alright, speak to Lalai and finish this arc up. I'm sorry I have kept you waiting. Waldev has been placed under arrest and is awaiting sentencing by the Pajals. Shroud, thank you for all your help. The Book of Thal was amongst these belongings. Lalai, I entrust it to your care.
Are you sure? You've made your views on black magic very clear.
Our recent battles have shown me that black magic itself is not evil. It need only be used in the right way, in pursuit of the right goals. You have shown yourselves to be noble magi, with pure intentions. I trust you to use the knowledge within this book wisely. That being said, I am a conjurer. Were I to witness black magic used with ill intent, I would not hesitate to take action. Even if it were you, Lalai, I would hunt you down without mercy.
Come now, Zahai. Can't we have any fun?
You do well not to forget that my order still considers your black magic forbidden. But if there were more magi like you, I hope this might become the first step towards a world in which both healing and destructive magics can meet on the battlefield, not as enemies, but as allies. And we've got the new set. I wonder if the set looks better than the Shire gear I'm wearing. I'll switch it out. Ancient knowledge from the Book of Thal, Fire 4. This includes the Black Mage's quest for Heaven's Word. In order to this, you must have registered a kit. Yeah, I already have that. Check. You must have completed the main scenario quest for Edge of Fate. I believe I have. I mean, obviously I have. Once you have done so, the next Black Mage quest will be available from Lalai. Oh, what do you know? We're right here. How fitting.
And back in black. What's it go say? How do you do?
Oh. Alright, let's chill on. Okay, those are. Right, now what do these look like? Okay. Chess piece is interesting looking. What does the rest of the ensemble look like? Alright. No, I don't think that set's gonna look better than what I'm wearing. That was weird. Yeah, Fire 4. Yeah. Alright, let's grab the next one. Shades of Shatoto. Shatoto!
Ah, Shroud. I'm glad you are here. I would consult with you about a matter that has been gnawing away at my mind. Thanks in no small part to your efforts, the books of Nalthal have at long last been reunited in these halls. Their long-lost secrets just waiting to be unearthed.
Hey, Primicia! Welcome! How are you?
Though I have scarcely begun poring over the tomes, I've already made a most remarkable discovery. Each of the twin tomes contained a cipher of sorts, the meaning of which could only be deciphered when the two are referenced in tandem. I will spare you the details of how I unraveled the message, though it truly was among my finer moments, if I dare say so myself. At any rate, the words, once decoded, are most evidently an incantation, albeit one entirely unfamiliar to me. Beneath it was writ a sample directive. Heir to the dark arts, speak these words unto Null's reflection, that memories long forgotten may stir anew. As to what precisely these words are referencing, your guess is as good as mine. Still, Master...
Shit. Spelling. Kukuruka? Or Kukuruka?
Master Kukuruka doubtless preserved the incantation and the accompanying message in his records for a reason. And if we are not the heirs to the art of black magic, then who is? So I trust I can expect to see you at Null's reflection. And do try to hurry, yes? I would prefer not to delay any potentially epoch-making discoveries any longer than necessary.
Aye, aye, Lilai. My wannabe geek accent. I unfortunately have to report to you that I am quite the geek. I can't really want to be something I already am. I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed. I was born that way, pretty much. I grew up watching Star Trek and shit. I have well and truly inherited that entitlement. Flynn Raider, welcome to stream. BLM is Black Mage, correct? Yes, it is. BLM is Black Mage. WHM is White Mage. DRG is Dragoon. Dark Knight is DRK. Warrior is just WAR. And the abbreves are mostly predictable. Blue Mage, I think, is BLM, is also BLM, but I could be wrong. I don't know, I can't remember what the abbrev for Blue Mage is. I would hope it's not also BLM, because that would be weird. Samurai is just Sam. And that one was a given. Oh, it's BLU? Really? RDM is Red Mage, yep. We're all geeks here? I would expect so. Be odd if we weren't. Everybody excited for the launch of Everyone excited for the launch of patch 6.1? It's upcoming. Ah, damn! I was hoping to just get over there. Okay, fine. Gotta fly around. Sam, Gunbreaker main? Nice. Yeah, I'm a Reaper Dark Knight main. Those are my my usual combo. I used to be a Sam Dark Knight main, but that changed. Alright, Lalai, I've returned. Alright. That's Elden Ring since Content Drought. Yeah, fair enough. I uninstalled Elden Ring. I installed all my Souls games.
And that is all you need know. When I give the sign, you are to chant the words precisely as I instructed. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. I think Lalai's a girl. I can't remember.
Now, Shroud!
Homina, 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 homina.
The light! It's unbefitting of Black Mage. Shouldn't it be like a little fiery devil thing?
Should be far more menacing.
You? Yes, you shall serve as the bringer of destruction. As for my vessel... Ah, yes. That one should suffice.
Ew. No! Leave the lie alone! You bitch! Fuck you! Oh shit.
Whatever was that strange sensation? For a moment it was as if a great fire burned within me, and then... Now it is as if my very mind is being rent in two, in this voice. Well, well. It feels good to walk the earth for the first time in 2 millennia. Seems that old coot proved himself useful after all. If he hadn't kicked it, I'd find him and give him a pat on the back. And what are you gawking at? You are a black mage, are you not? Surely you possess the common sense to recognize the woman who stands before you. Or will you be needing a hint? Some would call me Death's Handmaiden, but I always found that particular epithet so needlessly morbid. Though technically speaking, I am but a manifestation of a memory. You may call me by the name I used in life, Shatoto, at your service. But I jest, of course. It's you who are at mine. I must say, what is it with black mages today and those unwieldy hats? Self-aware humor. Do they truly believe it makes them look more imposing? Or are they merely compensating for something? In either event, I have no need of such adornments. Hey, it's a nice hat. Now that's more like it. Strad, was it? Of course it was. Now that we're on a first-name basis, you'll have to tell me all about yourself. On second thought, let's skip that. Time is short, and to be quite honest, I don't particularly care. At any rate, as I might have mentioned, I am not the true Shatoto, as she once lived, but rather a manifestation of her memory. My memory. Needless to say, that still makes me the most powerful sorceress currently existing in your world. You'd do well to remember that if you ever have a mind to cross me. Character looks like, Well then, now that we've gotten the pleasantries out of the way, what do you say we have a little fun? Prepare to be blasted into a gazillion itty-bitty pieces. Okay, that's just a low blow. You love the katana way more than the scythe? I'm the other way around. I like the scythe more than the katana. I think it's way more cool. But I'm a sucker for like that, you know, Death Reaper kind of look. Oh, come now. Must I spell everything out for you? I must know if you are sufficiently adept at the dark arts to help me forestall impending doom. And this is by far the easiest way to do so. Not to mention the most fun. Prepare for a world of pain. I'm about to be attacked by an adorable little Lalafell. This fits the trend of the day. Alright. Alright. That's right. You're supposed to spam fire 4 now, huh? Ah, crap. Be lying if I said I wasn't a little off base on what I'm supposed to do here. I hope I'm supposed to die, because I'm about to. What the fuck? Really? No, I was supposed to survive that. Okay, damn it. Well, shit. Right, attempt number 2. Yes, normal. Alright, let's get the cutscene. Try attempt number 2. This time I should probably not forget to use Mana Front.
Crap. God damn it, Louise. Ah, shit. Not happy. Nah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, here it comes. Crap. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let me shift this here. No, I like that in tab. I think that'll work. Alright, let everything regen properly. Gotta kill those ads. Yeah, I was trying, but the thing is, with all those mechanics and shit flying around, I was basically... Black mages not work well when you have to move. Can barely get a shot off. Alright, tip number 3. Alright, here we go. I wasn't just using Fire 4. In fact, I was barely using it. That was kind of the problem. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Oh, great. It's definitely the most effective ability at killing that summoning circle, though. Alright. Shit. Lady, you are very mean. Oh, great. Oh. Crap, why did I... No, that's not the right thing I wanted to do. Oh, shit! So close! Fuck! Alright, attempt number 4. Okay. God damn, this chick is no joke. Alright. Alright, come on, what's the second set of ads? Shit. Ah! Should not have hard casted that. That was bad. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Fuck, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. I'm gonna die. Fuck! Fuck. No, that's not the... Fuck! Pressed the wrong combo there. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to drop a flare on her ass. Shit! Come on. Shit. Blizzard. Come on, almost there. Fuck! Come on, nope. Don't let her cast it again, Oh, my God. Fuck! Ah.
Not half bad. That painfully dull expression of your face had me worried, but I suppose you'll do after all. Do for what? Try to keep up, will you? I abhor repeating myself. Let me start at the beginning. 2,300 years ago, the greatest mage of our realm has ever known, that would be me, compiled a choice assortment of the most potent offensive incantations and evocations into the school, known as black magic. You still seem puzzled. I also devised a spell that would allow my memory to one day return. My reasons were twofold. For one, I simply had to see for myself how the art of destruction would be handed down eras after I had inevitably passed. For another, I knew that without my guidance, this realm would one day meet a most certain... Oh, this won't do. I had thought the girl stronger than this, but these eyelids grow heavy, and my consciousness wanes. I suppose I'll just have to take a little nap. But remember this, my puppet of destruction. You have an important role to play in the battle to come. A battle that will decide the fate of your very world. Till next I wake, shirk not your study of the art.
Well then.
Shroud? Where are we? As if I just woke from the strangest dream.
And yet, my every limb aches as if my respite were more exhausting than the fiercest of battles.
Do you perchance observe anything odd happen to me?
Fair, slightly odd occurrence, yes. Just slightly.
Preposterous. Or so most would say, but you have no reason to tell me falsehoods, and it would certainly explain the curious symptoms I find myself experiencing. Shatoto, the mother of our dark art, she who perused the power of destruction to and beyond any limits that could be conceived, has her consciousness truly taken up residence in my own mind? It is no use. I call out, but she does not answer. Whether she slumbers or simply deigns not to answer, I cannot say. I fear I am at something of a loss. Let's return to the Sacrarium and clear out our heads. Mayhap the answers we seek will yet reveal themselves to us.
Indeed. Port over. There we go. Ethernet. Okay, there we go. Alrighty then. I'll just hop on it, hop on over. Shades of Shatoto. What a fascinating name. Shatoto. Shatoto. I'm afraid it's no use. I've called out to Shatoto within my mind time and time again, but I met with only the silence. If only Master was still here, surely he could shed some light on the matter. After all, it was he that recorded for posterity the words we used to summon forth Shatoto's memory. Wait, that's it! Master himself may not be here, but his writings may yet contain the answer to our queries. It was within the statue of Null that the memory slumbered. This does not strike me as mere coincidence. I believe that settles it. I will return to the tomes and see what knowledge can be gleaned, that we might prepare ourselves for whatever task awaits us. This holds for you as well, Shroud. Whatever Shatoto's motives for returning to us, I cannot shake the feeling that ill happenings are afoot. I suggest you resume your studies with the utmost urgency.
Alrighty.
Alright, 63. Okay, we're 2 levels short then. Alright. So now to continue dungeon spam.
Yay.
Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I got other stuff I gotta do tonight, and I got work tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed at a reasonable hour. So the time I have remaining in the day is the time I have remaining to do everything else I gotta do. But today was a fun stream. We got just short of 5 hours in. It was a fun time. I enjoyed playing, as always. I hope everybody enjoyed watching. Anyone who watches the VOD, I hope you guys enjoy. Before you all head out, leave a like, subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yes, continue being the amazing, sexy individuals that you are. Much appreciated, and have a wondrous night, my friends. Nighty-night.